All right. You should be able to hear me. All right, you guys, welcome to the stream. Of course, I was messing around with all my settings before I got the stream started and ruined my stream layout, but I was trying to fix a few things. Let's see if we can get the game loaded and we'll play some games here tonight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my mic was muted, of course. Classic. Classic. I deconstructed and reconstructed my entire stream layout because I thought it looked
The
bad.
Pharaoh is the
And I
heart
think
of
it
Egypt.
actually looks better. You may not even notice the difference.
The land
but
is its
I
body.
had some issues. I had
And
some
the people
serious issues. Anyway,
are
welcome
its
to the
blood.
stream. What's up, you guys? It's Jonno. We're playing a game from 1999, and I'm dressed as Pharaoh, and we have non-stop technical issues on this stream. So
One day you will
just so
rule
you
Egypt,
know,
my son.
I'm working hard to make this stream.
Your
actually
armies will
happen.
thunder across the boundless desert.
It's very loud. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I destroyed the entire stream layout. Is that too loud? Let me know if it's just right. I destroyed the entire stream layout. I had to delete it and start over from scratch. I did the same thing on my Pokemon layout too. I had to start over from scratch. I had these I just had mega issues. There was mega issues, you guys. I had to delete it.
He labored a lifetime to build this monument.
Okay, let's see if I can get the volume correct. Azur says you can't hear it.
And when it was complete,
I don't know what you guys can hear. I don't hear what you guys hear, so I just have to
yet
look
even
at my
as
volume
father
levels.
was taken by
Let me know if
Allies,
it's...
a
I don't know.
new
Let me know. Let me know what the
And as
Pokegi
your
says. I don't hear it either.
grandfather found in fine linen, so will
It says you
wrap
guys
in
can hear it.
swaddling clothes. And a new day dawned for Egypt.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what you guys hear.
In time, each pharaoh must.
I think it's because the dude is just talking like super quiet too, though.
Journey to the immortal
Yeah,
world.
I deleted the whole thing, you guys. I had to
So when
delete
the
the
day
whole
of
thing.
Pharaoh's reign is at an end,
The color just wasn't
the
right.
night
I
of
was
the
going
king's
back and
sleep
forth
began.
between like what I deleted and my new one, and the
Why
color
souls
was like
understood,
super wrong. It was like
so shall
really,
Egypt
oh man, there was
endure.
issues. And I've been streaming my Pokemon that way. Anyway, it's probably hard to understand, but there was like video issues with my source of my video from my Nintendo Switch through my Elgato and from my laptop through my Elgato. What the heck just happened? Anyway, I believe I have fixed those issues. The video quality should be better. I was verifying that it's actually like a lot better. Anyway. Let's get into it, you guys. Let's get into it. I'm rambling tonight. I am in a rambly type of mood. I am the Pharaoh, and everyone has to listen to whatever I talk about, right? I am the Pharaoh. All right, Jonno Sorkhan family registry. We are proceeding with our family of Jonno Sorkhan. Now, you guys, I want to show you what I've been doing. This is just a little... Hold on, this is just a little side. Okay, I've been doing this custom mission. I've been doing this custom mission for probably like a few weeks now, off and on. This is just totally side gameplay. This is some off-camera gameplay I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, I've been building this gigantic city. I got my gold miners mining gold over here. These guys are carrying gold for me. That's fantastic, giving me income. I got a decent, like, small-sized city. I have a few amenities, just a very few amenities. Okay, just a very few amenities in my city. Okay, and the goal of this city is to use these granite blocks to build this gigantic monument right here. Okay, I have attempted this city no less than like 10 times, you guys. Okay, I have attempted this city like 10 times, and I keep on messing up because you only have a certain limited time. So this is kind of like just bonus gameplay. This is something I've just been doing for fun. I've been trying to complete this mission. I think I am on track to complete this mission because I have a more modest city, although I'm gonna have to upgrade my city at some point, so I don't want to waste too much time. So we'll save it. Okay, I'm trying to build 3 of those obelisks. Okay, you guys probably won't see the end of Hold on. I don't know how to... I don't want to leave the kingdom. I just want to go back to the family registry. New game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, is this where I left off? Oh, it is where I left off. Yes! I'm right where I left off. Nice. Okay, I don't know if you guys recall. I was building a very small city that's going to have a gold mine. It's going to have quite a few things. This is my actual family registry, okay, you guys? This is my actual family history. This is my actual, like, what we're supposed to be working on right now. Okay? Oh, I've already got a festival square, okay. Apparently I do. Alright, so we're diving right up into it. What's up, Azur has already got the proverbs lined up. Dude, I got my outfit on. I got my coffee brewed. I brewed like an extra strong, gigantic coffee. Okay. I got the game looking fresh. It looked bad. I was really upset about how bad it was looking. The last 2 episodes, the quality just was not there. And I've been having some issues with my Pokemon content as well. Very serious issues for me. If the video doesn't look right, like, that's bad. That's horrible. So, yeah, I was pretty upset about it. I got it fixed. No worries, you guys. I got it fixed. It looks good now. Okay, now we gotta have a ton of gold. Okay. I believe I'm gonna need warfare in this mission as well. We're in Timna. We're in Timna, you guys. And it's about to get serious. We could fail this mission. Okay, this is the kind of mission we could fail. Go see my overseers. It's just so hard because you have to have your religion, dudes. They will get so mad. They really will. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Okay, once I build too much industry, I won't have enough workers, and then those will be a lot more important. All right, do we have an ancient proverb? Yes. Exuberance is a good stimulus towards action, but the inner light grows in silence and concentration. Egyptian proverb. Pharaoh requests goods. 9 months to comply. Now this is serious right here. He wants copper. All right, Pharaoh. All right, Pharaoh. See, guys, this is why I'm not wearing my majestic Pharaoh's cap yet. I am not yet a Pharaoh of the land. The Pharaoh has requested goods, and it's my duty to send them. I am only a royal scholar. I do not draw a Pharaoh's compensation, Pharaoh's wages. I only draw a modest scholar's wages, and I have to send these goods to Pharaoh. So, whenever you have goods that need to go to Pharaoh, it's best to slow down. All right, slow them boys down, because if you don't get those goods to Pharaoh, this guy will wreck you. Okay, let's just be straight about it. He's not a loving Pharaoh. He is a vengeful Pharaoh. The dude will straight wreck you. He really will. All right, we're gonna toss housing all the way down here and just see if the water carrier will actually walk that far. I don't think this water carrier is about to walk that far. I don't think he's about to do it, but we'll see. We'll see if he actually does. Toss a little firehouse down here and one down here. Okay. Give these guys a little bit of entertainment down here. Give these guys a bazaar. I don't know that I'm gonna need to necessarily give food to this population right here, because they may not even get water, but we'll give them a chance. Give them a fighting chance. Gonna give them a police station. Make sure they don't get sick with an apothecary. Toss in a physician. Alright. Alright, thanks for stopping in to see the outfit. Cowmaster. Yo, what's up, Cowmaster? Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking coffee, reenacting Pharaoh. We're gonna build a Mastaba tonight. We're gonna build an eternal monument to my scholarly royal family. That's fantastic. Okay, so I just had to build up some population because they told me my population's not doing good. I gotta check my overseer of the temples and see how many temples I have. I only have one god. This is fantastic. One god. That's great. I mean, it only happens in the earlier scenarios. It really only happens in the earlier scenarios. One god. These guys got me worshiping one god. That's fantastic. I probably am gonna have too many temples, so I'll probably slow down on the temples real quick. And let's just go with a couple of shrines, because they do like their shrines. Oh, I love it when I can squeeze in the shrines, but sometimes you can't. Come on. Okay. We'll be good on the shrines for now. Okay, plenty population. I probably need one more granary somewhere, but I don't know, maybe over here. I might have to put some industry over here for these guys eventually. So maybe toss them a granary over here, just to get ready for some stuff later. Okay, now let's see if we can build some copper over here, because if I can, it would be nice. It looks like I've got one copper mine that I can make over here. Alright. Let's see. I do see a little bit of gold, but it's all blocked off. Let's go see what else we can stick in here. Gemstone mines. I may just put my gemstone mines over here, because it looks like this is a gemstone mine area. You can't really get up here. They're kind of faking you out. The road won't really go that well, so it's really just a couple that you can stick in over here. So I may as well start putting them in. Now you see how that one is basically blocked off there? That's it. That's it. Out of money! Oh my goodness, that was fast. Okay, we'll toss in the architect's post down here. Toss in the firehouse. Somewhere. There we go. Okay, gems. Gems turn stuff into jewelers. And we don't have any jewelers here, so I'm not even sure why they gave us gems. But we're gonna build them anyway. And we'll just toss a storage yard in over here for good measure. Okay, that's pretty much set up over there. We got a gemstone mine. Still need to make a copper mine. Need that copper for Pharaoh. This is why I said always slow it down once you get requests from Pharaoh. Because if this dude starts making requests and you're not able to fulfill those requests, you get kind of stuck out. Okay, now this whole situation with the copper mine, I'm noticing that there's not too many places I can put a copper mine. And I might want to be careful about what I put down. I mean, if I can only put down like 1 or 2 copper mines, then I need to actually be strategic about where I place those. Okay, let's see how that works out. Couple of copper mines. Toss a storage yard over here. All right, I'm getting set up. Our senses serve to affirm, not to know. Egyptian proverb. Yeah. Dude, always bringing it with the Egyptian proverbs. I love it. Thank you, dude. Azur, keeping us entertained with the Egyptian proverbs. I don't want to make too many gemstone mines. I don't know if there's any point. Now, one thing that we need, that I kind of need to put on the outskirts of town, is we have to have a recruiter. We have to have forts. I can't build too many of these forts. Okay? This is interesting. We're finally at the point where they're gonna make us build weapons. Okay? They're gonna make us build weapons. It gets pretty serious. We're gonna have to make weapons. We're gonna have to make armies. And we're gonna have to defend ourselves. Okay? Now, I'm actually gonna take out that one that I just put down there. I'm gonna put one weaponsmith over here, one weaponsmith over there, because I got one copper thing over here, I got one copper thing over there. Alright, that's plain and simple. Alright. Hey, big ups to everybody who's watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. We're in a little bit of the setup process for this city. I gotta see if there's anywhere else that I can make a gold mine and a copper mine. And it looks like there is. I need to make a pretty serious copper mine. Alright, Pharaoh would be proud. Look at that road. A road to fit a pharaoh. Okay, sadly, the people who live over here, they gonna be po. They gonna be real po. Okay, but they're gonna serve their pharaoh. Okay, let's go see about getting these guys. Firehouse. Getting them an architect's post. Yeah, we're gonna have to have some workers over here. And they're not gonna get sick or anything. You know, we're gonna keep them alive. But basically, these guys aren't gonna have the best lives. Okay? They're here to serve Pharaoh. Alright, let's just get that straight. Alright, now let's go, we gotta have some police. Keep these people in line. Very important. I'm not gonna charge any of these people taxes, alright? No tax collector over here. They're gonna lead a simple life. Gonna worship their god. They're gonna mine copper. And they're gonna make weapons. That's it. That's all they're gonna do. Alright, now let's make a little center of industry over here. Little center of industry. Gonna have a little storage yard. These guys won't even need food. Don't even need to feed them. Fantastic, right? Okay, talk to these guys. Another firehouse. Another architect's post. Another couple of weaponsmiths. We can hold off on the weaponsmiths for now, but let's see if I can make any more gold mines. Because gold mines give you gold. And no matter how far those guys have to walk, if they're over here mining gold, then that's fantastic. Okay. We'll let these guys mine some gold. Now, I am way over set up on architect's posts and firehouses and all that, but, you know, you really just don't want to get caught out and have your whole city burned down. That can happen so fast. Okay, now I just built a ton of stuff. I did not put down a roadblock over here, which I needed to do. I really need to make sure that my gold production stays on point. And my gold production is staying on point, so even though I'm temporarily in debt, we'll be good here in a second. And I've absolutely got to stockpile. See, this is you guys, this game is super serious. This game is mega serious. Stockpiling, okay? Stockpiling this resource. They need to stockpile it. Don't take it to the weaponsmith. Don't store. See, look, stored copper, 0 units. I don't want them. The first thing they'll do is drop it there, and then they'll start filling up the storage yards. But I need them to fill the storage yards immediately. I've only got a few months to comply with Pharaoh's request. Now, these guys are just about to take me out of debt. Couple hundred coming in. That'll be good. We need some copper, boys. No workers live nearby. Come on, dude. Not like this. Come on, dude. Dead again. Come on, dude. Go get some workers. There, no workers really do live nearby. That might work. He says no workers live nearby. It's probably true. What about here? Okay, we're starting to stock up some copper, finally. All organs work together in the functioning of the whole. Egyptian proverb. That proverb is very fitting for the game. That's right, chaps better listen up. Chaps better be listening up. They have me making gems, but I don't know why I'm making the gems. Like, I can't use them. Okay, it says I have 1 employee. Industry and commerce needs to be top priority. Infrastructure, second priority. 1, 2. Alright. Reason being is because I need this copper now. I need this copper. Alright, 10 out of 10 employees. That means that they'll go and... Look, it says 82% complete. It means he'll be dropping out that copper a lot quicker. 87% complete. Alright, I had to do this as a kid. I had to figure out, okay, 92% complete. You see up there at the top? So you start to figure out how the buildings function. You know, alright, now he's complete. I'm stockpiling copper. If I wasn't stockpiling copper, he might go drop it off right here at the military place. Because I'm stockpiling copper, then he'll come and drop it off right here. I don't know why. Look, he takes the longest route. He's already reached the place by this spot right here, but he takes the longest spot and goes all the way around and drops it off. That's one of the anomalies in the game. Alright, let's see how much copper. Says no workers live nearby. We gotta get these boys some workers. Alright, the problem with this particular scenario is you do end up with a lot of people who are just basically, like, destitute. They really just don't look good, you know? I gotta have government, otherwise my gold guys have nowhere to take their gold. Okay, so I gotta have government. Now see, my gold guys now have somewhere to take their gold. I didn't have any government employees. That's the thing when you start moving your workers around. Then suddenly whole parts of your industry are not operating. I need that money. You know, drop off that money, boys. And see, look, they do the same thing. They walk to the furthest point to drop off the money, even though they're already next to the thing. I got 2 months to comply with Pharaoh. Otherwise, he's about to get mad. I don't know if I can comply with Pharaoh. This is bad, you guys. This is bad. Oh, I got 700. Oh my goodness. I don't know where. Oh, because I have the other... Dude, if I wouldn't have built that other... Oh my goodness. Build a mansion in order to draw a personal salary. Dude, if I wouldn't have built that other... Oh, did I already build a mansion? I think I... Oh, I have to build the mansion on green grass. Yeah, that's right. We need to build my mansion. Let's build it... Where do I want to build my mansion? think we'll build it over here. Collapse building. No, the copper mine that never worked out. You know, I'm just gonna take all this out. I'm just gonna take it all out. All right. It didn't work out. Well, we could always bring it back. Okay. You know, because I have that other copper, like, mining area. You know, yeah, let's just take it all out. Okay. We can just take it all out. Because I have this whole other copper mining area. Whole other copper mining area that's just going off right now. So why don't we just move my operations over here. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now I need to go work on my workers. Let my people have some workers. Okay, food in production, entertainment, military. Okay, and then we'll do industry last. I have a little bit of money right now. I need to grow my population. All right, welcome to everybody who just joined. I'm in my zone right now, okay? I'm trying to get my fledgling city going and keep Pharaoh appeased and not go broke. And I just did all those things so I can finally kick back, relax, enjoy a festival to my patron god, and see if we can get my population to increase with some extra food production. So let's go see what can we do about some food production. Okay, I'm gonna add some food production over here. I just don't have enough water carriers, but we'll see how that works out. Okay, I could use some food production over here. The nice thing about hunting lodges is you can just stick them wherever you want, and then they just bring in food right there. So that's good. Okay, one thing I'm gonna need is a center of commerce at some point, and I do have decent money coming in. So one thing we can do is drop in a little section of commerce. Do I have clay pits? Yes, I do. All right, good. Clay pits are necessary for we just need two. All right, clay pits are necessary for clay, obviously for pottery. What I'm gonna do is stick all my potters over here. What the? Oh my goodness! Yo, Poke Guitars Jake! Thank you, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Alright, we'll stick in a little bit of potters over here. They'll have to walk just like a little bit across town, but that's not the end of the world. Give them something to do. Okay, they need some clay pits. The Pharaoh! The Pharaoh of Ra! The rawest Pharaoh of them all! Hey, thank you so much. The rawest of the Ra! Oh, a lavish festival. Yeah, we're not worshiping Ra this time. We'll worship Ra next time. This time we're gonna worship Seth. Many gods to worship. I am so Ra. I am the god of the sun. Alright. Hey, thank you for the dono, Jake! This is actually a really easy, like, scenario. It's not really that bad at all. We just gotta make sure that we don't fail too badly. We got no employees in certain buildings. My dudes are just about to get food. My people are just about to get food, like I know they are. Come on, people. I know you're about to get food. I'm about to have a population boom. We're gonna have a population explosion. I know it. Just as soon as these people get food. Look, here they are. Here they are. That's my... When you see the kids walking around with the baskets, that's how you know it's about to go down. Alright, feed my people. Feed these people! Alright, we need to increase city sentiment. Oh, Pharaoh has requested goods. Again. All right, let's go and get Pharaoh his goods. All right, I got 900 copper in the storage. I'm dispatching the goods, and I'm sending a Babylonian tablet. What that does is increase my kingdom standing. Thank you so much again, Jacob. Or wow, Jake, for the donation. I'm really into my Pharaoh persona. Giving everybody old timer names. All right. Okay, we'll toss these guys. A little bit of gardens. I don't want to go into debt again because it actually lowers your kingdom standing if you go into debt. So we're gonna try and not go into debt, although I just used up just about all my money. And I probably should have upgraded these houses over here. We're getting some food now. You can see there's food in my granaries. They're just starting to get food, so that's good. They're getting food dropped off, and the bazaar leaders are picking it up. I got bazaars. I got granaries. My people are about to be fed. I just don't have water. Oh, I hit debt again. Dude, I don't have enough tax collectors. We need to tax these people. Yo, we need to tax these people. Tax my mighty empire. Tax them all! Alright. Jacob is my long name, Jake for short. I mean, I figured, but like, it's just rude. It's like people who call me John. Well, okay, I don't mind if people call me John. I really don't care. But, I mean, I do go by Jonno. And anybody who knows me by my childhood name knows me as John. So I do have a lot of people who call me John, so I don't care. But my family calls me Jonathan, except not my brothers. And, oh, soldiers and forts, you guys. Soldiers and forts. Okay? I don't know when... We may have missed this a little bit, or maybe it was last time. The recruiter will send conscripts one by one to the fort until it is fully occupied. There are two types of fort, infantry and archer. Each fort holds 16 soldiers, referred to as one company. If soldiers die in combat, the recruiter will see to it that replacements are conscripted. Weapons. Archers supply their own bows and arrows, but infantry troops must be equipped with copper-fitted tip spears. Alright, so this is interesting. So I could make archers anytime I want, but I need to have weapons to make infantry. Alright, from now on, your immediate goals will no longer appear at the top of your screen. Click the Ankh symbol in the control panel to review your mission briefing goals, then visit your overseers to assess all your progress. Now this is serious stuff, you guys. This is serious stuff. Okay, this is the mission. This is cycle through any trouble spots. We could go see the mission at any time. That's that thing right there. It tells us what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, we could do that. Now one thing I need to do, which I have not done, is build a fort. I haven't got a fort. Okay, forts are very expensive. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that. That was like 1,000 just now. Okay, now I don't want to have to build and get myself in debt, but I don't also want to find myself in a situation where I can't defend myself, and I need to have my army. This is one of the scenarios where they give you an army, so you have to have an army. So we ain't playing around. We're gonna get that army done. Okay, now one thing I'm noticing is that I just don't have enough people. These guys will get so mad about living next to the gold mine. I swear they will get so mad about it. Kingdom standing climbs because I sent the 500 ingots of copper to men-nefer. Some of the cities that we trade with are my former cities. You guys will notice that. We just don't have enough people. I'm not even at 1,000 people yet. I need a big center of population. Why is this guy not upgrading? Needs food from a bazaar. Oh, they will get a little upset and stop upgrading after a while. I think what we'll do is delete him because we need a road right here. Okay. And then add that back in there. I need a big center of population. I need a huge influx of population right now. I just don't have enough people. So we're just gonna go and build like a big ol' center of population. And wherever the furthest out I can get my water supply is, that's where I want to put my water supply. There we go. Alright. Here we go. I put in these terrible houses over here. And they really are terrible. Okay, we'll put in a temple. Put in a booth to keep the people entertained. Firehouse. Architect post. Police station. Apothecary. Tax collector. You guys will notice I kind of build the same way every time, and a lot of people do that actually. And there is like a perfect way to build, and I still have never really learned it, probably because I still continue to build the way that I just build, you know. But it can be done. Sometimes you end up needing like little centers of population and little work centers. Okay, bazaar. Build them another bazaar. Something like that. And I can make some kind of little population center, like workforce over here. Got my population, and then something for them to work on over here that I'll end up needing later. It looks like I might need weavers at some point. I'm not sure what that's gonna look like. I'm massively in debt right now though, and it's because my gold mines don't have enough workers. But I am starting to get my army, which I did go into debt for the army. My gold mines do not have enough workers. And I need them to be fully stacked. Let's see, do I have... These guys are like just on the brink of upgrading and giving me more population. And I'm just on the brink of going into debt, but I would like for people to call my city home. I need those workers. It's because I overbuilt. It's because I way overbuilt. But at least I'm ready. I think I will be able to complete this mission. Oh, Pharaoh is requesting gems. Dude, how many gems do I have? Okay, we're gonna have to move some stuff around. No priority for military. Okay, that'll work. Okay. See how the gem guys started moving once I moved everybody around? Because I put employees on industry, which gives my storage yards employees. That's also gonna give all my gold mines employees, so that should take me out of debt pretty quickly. And when the Pharaoh requests goods, you gotta give those goods. It's no joke. I have not built any juggler schools, and I have not built any conservatories, and that's why I have no entertainment. That's why these are not working, even though they have employees. There's no juggler schools. So we'll get shows now, and then these guys will upgrade, and I'll get my population boom that I was hoping for. Because we do still need that population boom. The nut doesn't reveal the tree it contains. Egyptian proverb. I'm kind of in a tight spot right now, you guys. Because I'm broke. You guys can see I got no monies. These guys actually managed to get food over here somehow. Don't know how they did that, but I'm gonna upgrade them, get some population to come in. See how they just upgraded and the population just comes in right away? I need that. Those people are filling out jobs right now. So I desperately need that. I could use some entertainment over here. I don't need a ton, but I could use some. I'm slowly getting out of debt. So I can spend a little bit. Let's go see if we can give the Pharaoh his request. 1,500 gems, but I have 10 months to fulfill the request. We're gonna dispatch a gift. Okay. Not bad. These guys are eventually gonna make pottery. Because I've got industry turned on. Let's see if there's any more Egyptian proverbs that I moved. Very good proverbs, Appletrap. We appreciate it. To satisfy their lust for riches, a Bedouin army is well on its way and will reach the city in 1 year. This is our first attack, you guys. This is our first attack. We're being attacked by a Bedouin army, and they're gonna try and take down the kingdom of Jonno Sorkhan. Not on my watch! Alright. That's it. I'm about to get some armies, about to beat these dudes down. Okay, it's about to go down. Turn the speed down. Lavish festival. Turn the speed down because it's about to go down. Okay, 50%'s good. Now let's make sure my overseers are good. This is insane. First off, military. Need you to guys have that priority. All right, no priority for you. Okay. Let's see if we can get this worked out. Gotta have my military going. Gotta have my food production going. Gotta have my city growing. Okay. We must have my military working. Can't have the military just sitting around. I've got one garrison of archers because they didn't need any weapons, but I have no, count them, no crocodile infantry company. All right, we got the Lions archer company. That's great, but we got no. This is bad. Why do we have no soldiers? I think it's because we got no weapons. That's because they didn't have any employees. Okay. Here's what's about to go down. A couple more weaponsmiths. We need weapons, boys. And we need them fast. Okay, let's see how that works out. These boys making gold over here. That's good. It is better to know. It is better not to know. And to know that one does not know, than presumptuously to attribute some random meaning to symbols. Whoa. Whoa. That one got deep though. Hold on, do we have a physician over here? I'm surprised my dudes have not broken out in sickness yet. And an apothecary? Hold on. Okay, I broke myself just a tiny bit out of debt. Production 0%. Production 0%. Needs copper from a storage yard. There is copper. What's happening here? Our delivery man is ready for new orders. What's going on here? Debt anniversary. 12 months to comply. Oh my goodness. This is insanity. 12 months to comply. Alright. Here's what's about to go down. Entertainment, no priority. Food production, no priority. All right. We are focused solely on industry and commerce now. This is a city to produce goods for the Pharaoh. Now, what I need these guys to do is to produce a whole lot of gold. And I'm gonna see if there's any way I can even make more. All right, we got plenty of copper. You know what we're gonna do? These guys about to make gold. Okay, I think I have plenty of copper. These guys are gonna make gold for the Pharaoh. Okay, that's it. I have a big old stockpile of copper. Alright. This is a tough one, you guys. We're in debt. These guys are all dropping off money little bit by little bit. I'm very much in debt right now. We're having a little population boom. That's good. These guys are having trouble getting food. Let's toss them a little bizarre over here. I gotta build the temple to Seth, make sure Seth is very happy with me. Hold a festival. This dude is benevolent. Because actually, if somebody comes and tries to bust up on me, he's the one who's gonna smite them on my behalf. 1,500 gems. Let's go see if I can comply. 1,300. Oh no, you guys. I'm still stockpiling. I never turned off stockpiling. No, that's why they weren't making weapons. Oh no. I turned on stockpiling and I forgot about it. Oh, that's why they weren't making weapons this whole time. It's okay. See, look, he's finally giving... Oh my goodness, I turned on stockpiling and I totally forgot. Dude. Oh my goodness, that was bad. These guys will finally make me some weapons and build me an army now, and I should be able to get myself out of debt with all these gold mines, and then hopefully we'll get back on track. Oh, that was very bad. All right, big shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rachel Goldwater trying to get noticed. Very hard out there in the chat. You are noticed, Rachel. What is up? I'm trying very hard not to fail this, but I don't see a path. I don't know how I can make enough gold to correct my wrongs. These guys gotta really bring some serious gold. I'm gonna go up to 80% because we're just gonna have to wait it out. Let's go see 1500. Dispatch those goods. I forgot you have to send gold. Give to the city. Dude, I forgot you have to send gold. I totally did not remember that. I am slowly getting out of debt though. We may just be able to get myself out of debt. Let's see what happens here. I'm drinking some strong coffee tonight, you guys. Woo! Very strong. It's kind of giving me a stomachache. I think it's because I'm sitting with bad posture, though. I need to be a good pharaoh and sit with very good posture. Alright, here we go. Okay, now we do have a little bit, tiny bit of issues. Oh my goodness, 6 months until these guys get here. I have a serious issue. Okay, Seth approves of your fear and obedience, and so will strike down the next enemies who dare to violate your city. Thank you, Seth, because these dudes were scaring me real bad. Okay, those two houses weren't upgrading, so I just replaced them with parks to kind of even out that little area right there. Do we finally have... Dude, we do not have... Where's my weapons? I'm gonna build the recruiter over here. You can only have one building of this type. I'm gonna build a recruiter over here. He's not in the right spot. New trade rate available. New trade route available. Okay, we're just gonna straight up move the recruiter. It's not the smartest idea. I think I even deleted some weapons that he was holding. But this will be best to keep my dude from running all across town. He'll start recruiting right away. He's already got 2 weapons stored, so I'm already right back where I started. He'll start recruiting right away. I'm almost out of debt. Almost. I don't know exactly when I'll start to get armies recruited right here, but I'm like very close to being out of debt. I'm gonna take my army out for a spin because I'm not sure where these guys come in at, but I'm just gonna move them over here and just get them moving so you guys can see my army's on the move. This game is pretty serious. Like, sometimes your armies go out on the move and you gotta, you know, destroy and vanquish your enemies and all that. So yeah, it can get quite serious. These guys are on the move. We are going to be attacked in just about a month or so. Oh, I'm very worried because we could lose our whole city. I've got 5 months to comply. I've only got a kingdom standing of 40, so I can't be disobeying. Oh, we need to have a lavish festival for my dude. Okay. I need to get some money coming in and pay this pharaoh. I gave him his gems, I gave him his copper, and he's like, nah, you need to give me some gold too. Seth vows to protect your soldiers sent far off in battle. I really want to open up a trade route, but I'm actually too afraid to open up the trade route. Where's he going with these weapons? Where's he think he's going with these weapons? He's dropping them off at this storage yard? No way. Why would he do that? I don't know why he's dropping them all the way over there. Okay, so I do believe we finally have some army. Yes. Yes. Okay, we finally have some army there. Oh my goodness. I messed up because I was stockpiling. Dude, I messed up so bad. I was stockpiling my copper. Did you guys remember when I turned on the stockpile on my copper? And I totally forgot to turn it off. I think they do that on purpose. They're like, haha, you stockpiled. And now you forgot. Alright, these guys are much stronger than archers. You kind of need both to get a good army going, but they are much stronger than archers. You can see this dude right here. He walks straight through the mountains. That's the kind of army I want to have on my team. That's my Pharaoh's army right there. He's like, I'm going right through the... He's like, dude, there's a road right there next to me, and I do not even care. I'm finna walk through the mountain. That's my kind of army right there. Let's go, boy. Let's go. All right. This was back in the days when they only had males in the army. Sorry, ladies. They were sexist. It's not cool, Egypt. It's 2021. Get with the times. We got ladies in the army now. Jeez, Egypt. Okay, hang on. I'm almost out of debt. You guys saw me. I spent myself. I was on a spending spree. I have got 2 months to fulfill this request. Otherwise, the Pharaoh will straight up send an army and destroy me. Bedouin army attacks. Okay. Okay, to reward your obedience to him, Seth vows to protect any of your soldiers sent to battle in far-off lands. That doesn't help me, because we got a battle right here. Okay, these dudes will appear. Here they are. They're starting to appear. You can just barely see them on the side of the map. Now, what I gotta do, okay, take my guys and be like, nah. Okay, so I'm about to take my guys over here and start smiting these dudes. Okay, so we're already attacking them. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Do not attack me. Do not. Do not. Seth said that he would smite you. Seth said he would smite you. Oh, Royal Jonno Sorkhan, do you want to provoke Pharaoh? You did not send 885 Debins to men-nefer in time. Even a belated attempt at fulfilling this request may appease Pharaoh somewhat. I do not have enough Debins. You can see I was not able to get myself out of debt in time. Maybe if I would have stopped my spending spree, I would have been okay. And as you can see, I am not able to protect my poor... Yeah, that's right. You better run. That's right. You better run. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take them back home, boys. Take them back home. All right. All right. We have defended against our first attack. Overseer of the workers. Oh, I got unemployed workforce. Let's go. Okay, I got unemployed workforce. All right, send those guys back home. I didn't even need my infantry. Let's go. And Seth didn't even protect me. He was supposed to smite those fools. Okay, let's go and send... Oh, man. I wasn't able... Dude, I missed it by like a month. I missed it by like a month. Let's send a gift. Okay. Dude, they gonna be mad at me. Your continued inability to provide annual tribute lowers your reputation throughout the kingdom. Annual tribute is because I'm in debt. If you're in debt, you can't send annual tribute. Alright. Jonno Sorkhan, to satisfy their lust for riches, a Bedouin army is approaching and will attack the city in 9 months. You guys, this is the first campaign where they really start to hit you with like army stuff. And yeah, they will really hit you with army stuff. I don't tend to go the route of no peace. I tend to go the peaceful route. Okay. I am but a peaceful man. So yeah, I'm not down with all that violence. But a couple of the stages force you to. I need a big coffee mug like you. Yeah, this is my big mug. Alright, that's when I know I'm about to go hard. Okay, I'm out of debt. My people are thriving. I've got unemployed workforce. We could employ some more workforce. I don't know... Gemstone mine, gold mine, copper mine, clay pit. I put everything in. I don't have any weavers. I mean, my weavers would have nothing to do. Seth vows to protect your soldiers. I'm back in debt. What, did I send my annual tribute or something like that? Why am I back in debt? Overseer of the workers. Oh, it is January. Maybe it sent my annual tribute. It must have sent my tribute. I didn't know that that actually costs money. Your kingdom is higher. Your kingdom rating is higher than it was last year. You can instruct your political overseer to give a gift and your rating will rise even further. That's right. I don't know exactly why I went into debt just now. I wasn't spending. Did I buy something expensive? What was I buying? I didn't buy anything. Oh, 6 months until they wage war on me. Alright, I have a full basically army right now, so I mean I'm not too worried about it, but we should get these guys in position. Alright. Okay, I got plenty. I got plenty of weapons, plenty of copper. I kind of ran out of copper actually, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm making some weapons over here as well. I've got unemployed workforce. I mean, maybe I should make some more food or something like that. Kingdom standing falls. Okay, we'll give these guys some jobs. It said kingdom standing falls. Kingdom standing falls. You delayed fulfilling Pharaoh's request for 885 Devons. So here's what happens, you guys. Here's what happens. Why did the game trigger this? It's all programming, right? So why did it trigger this one? Because I fulfilled the request, but it was late, my kingdom standing only falls. If I would have never fulfilled the request, then Pharaoh would send an army and wipe me out completely. Pharaoh, what is your deal, dude? Chill. Pharaoh is on one. All right, that dude, he will wreck your day. I'm gonna build another temple to Seth because I need to kind of fill these guys up with some jobs. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. I got gold coming in. I'm no longer poor. I got gold coming in. I can actually afford to redo some of the beautification in my city. All right. Give these guys some beautiful streets. They do love their beautiful streets. Hold on, oh my goodness, we gotta have a festival. At least I got money coming in. Because there for a while I was broke. Alright, usually I just do my whole city like this. And spend up all my money. And then once you do that, your city starts to become kind of a nice place to live and people start to really like it. Do we have tax collectors over here? We really don't have enough. Let's give them another tax collector. These people need to pay their taxes. And I think we could use a firehouse over here. You know, I just never like to mess around. Okay, there we go. Toss in some more parks. Because these guys do love their parks. The parks are pretty expensive, but... Oh, 1 month until we get attacked. Okay. It's about to go down. 1 month. I'm pretty sure they enter over here Seth said he would protect me, but you know how he is. He takes his sweet time about it. So we may have to go toe-to-toe on our own. We got 1 month until it goes down. Let's go see my overseers real quick before we do that. We got 65 unemployed. That's not too bad. We got stockpiling the gems. Why is that happening? Open trade route to export. Oh my goodness. Go to the world map. Go to the world map. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my goodness. They'll buy my things. I could have been selling things and getting money this whole time. What am I thinking? Alright, Timna is my tiny city. All the trade routes are going to be land routes because they haven't given me a dock yet. So these are all... Oh my goodness, they'll buy copper? No way. Oh, there's Nubbed. The young city of Nubbed will sell me meat. I could buy beer. If I wanted to open the trade route, I'm going to be I'm going to be so... Alright, export. Oh my goodness, I could have been exporting this whole time. We can export copper. Can I import? Oh, I can export the weapons. They're worth so much money. Oh my goodness. Dude, they're worth so much money. I'm about to get rich. Okay, that means we can actually import a little bit of beer. Because we're about to make so much money. We got plenty. Let's import like a little bit of flax. And we'll build a couple of weavers. Oh, they put me in debt for that one, didn't they? Yep, they sure did. Okay, we'll build a couple of weavers over here. Wasn't I gonna build some industry? Bedouin army attacks. Okay. Slow it down, boys. Slow it down. They didn't attack where I expected them. They're over here. Okay. Y'all think you're about to get through? Not on my watch. I need to build a couple of weavers, but I'm not quite there yet. We can live without the weavers. You guys can see my debt is going down right there, so the debt is doing just fine. Now, I'm just gonna stand right here, and if these guys decide they want to try to walk past me, that's on them. Okay, I am a peaceful man, but you're not coming into my land. All right, they can't walk over these hills. As far as I know, they can't go over the gold hills. They gotta come through. I got them at a choke point right here, and you ain't coming into my lands. All right, Bedouin army. Now look at this. That went back into debt. Oh, I think it's because they're selling me beer right now. I put beer on my imports. All right, now these guys, they wanted to get into a battle. That's on them. Where do you think you're going, boys? Where do you think you're going, boys? Okay, I think my dudes are getting them. I don't know why I'm going so bad into debt right now. They're selling me something. Take them down, boys. Come on. How come you guys are not attacking? A lot of my dudes are just standing there. Do you see them? All right. I think these guys might be done with battle. I think we've won our battle. Man, they were on me. Okay, these guys can go home. All right, travel home, boys. Hey, Mego, thanks for the raid. That's so random. On my Pharaoh stream. Thank you, Mego. Hey, nice. Okay, why did... Hey, Mego raid. Did we get a lot of raiders from Mego stream? Nice. Hey Mego, thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm like keenly on my city right here. What happened? Okay, let's turn the speed back up to 80 and let everybody walk around. Something happened and I went bad into debt and I can't figure out which storage yard. Okay, they sold me something. They sold me something. Let's turn off the beer import. Oops. See, I got good houses just from that beer. We'll keep the beer at 800. Alright. The flax we don't need. Maybe that was what was so expensive? I don't know what was so expensive. Weapons I'm exporting. I'm like exporting everything. I don't understand why. I went into debt like so bad just now, like so quickly. Maybe it was all the beer I bought or something. I don't know. These guys are gonna upgrade and then downgrade because, well, no, actually, I'm gonna continue to import beer, just not as much. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think I'll probably take out this one and go back to copper mines over here because I had my whole kind of setup over here and then we took it out. All right. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate everybody who's just here kicking it with me. It's a pretty random stream. I do enjoy this stream quite a bit. I play this game a little bit off camera, a little bit on camera. I mean, it's that good of a game. We finally got some food over here. I put in some food production over here and it actually worked out. That's good. Why are these food supplies? Yeah, I'm a little bit short on my food supplies here. Something's not quite right. People are extremely pleased with you. We should be exporting those gems finally. Toss in some more shrines over here since we're not using this area. I have a little bit of flax, but I don't have any, Man, these bedouins are just attacking me over and over again. What's my win conditions here? Population 2,000, kingdom rating of 70. I have my population 2,000. I don't have the kingdom rating of 70. Let's go see how I could get that. Ratings overseer. I'm at 36. Keep money in your treasury. Make your annual payments. So we do make an annual payment. We have to send bigger gifts. I wish I could pay myself a better salary. Let's see if I can upgrade my salary. It'll tell you if you can or not. You could not pay your tribute this year. Okay, I upgraded my salary. Let's see if it holds. Sometimes if you upgrade your salary, they get mad about it. Ratings overseer. Okay, let's see if we can keep my city out of debt. Six months until the Bedouin army. So the Bedouin army is probably going to enter at a similar location to where these other two did. So I think if I put my dudes over here, it's not a bad idea. So we'll just get these guys moved.
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing. It's the trader's life for me. Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing. The city won't trade.
They didn't buy anything. I do have some upgraded houses. I do have quite a bit of money now. I could import paper. I could do a few other things, but for the most part, I just need to get my city rating up. That's the only thing that I need. So we're gonna have to do that. Now I'm no longer broke. We're gonna pay our tribute and then see basically how we do. We're gonna pay our tribute this year. See what happens. Got a few more months until this army shows up. I feel like I could import like a little bit of papyrus and put in some schools or something like that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I toss in some schools? It's just like they always end up setting on fire. Like, why do they always set on fire? You know? Alright, we'll toss in some schools. 15 weapons. I got 7 in storage. So let's go stockpile those. Okay, we're exporting them, but we're gonna stockpiling this resource. Okay, stockpiling, it shows you stockpiling. Okay, we're gonna import 400 papyrus. Okay, 400. And beer, I'm gonna bump up to 1200 because I'm not doing too bad on money. Okay, now let's see if we can get some of these goods out to Pharaoh that he's requesting. Because if we don't, he'll get mad. Okay, toss in some gardens, make these guys real happy. Toss in a few more shrines for good measure. Once you get these guys to school, they'll get happy. It looks like they might need a courthouse, which we could accommodate over here. All right. Okay, we'll see how this goes. 1 month for the Bedouin army. One thing I really need to do is build out more forts. So we are gonna build another fort over here. And another fort over here. I don't have nearly enough forts. And another fort over here. Okay, now that was quite a lot of money on forts. However, I'm not even close to my maximum army. And they'll continue to send bigger and bigger armies. Okay, Bedouin army attacks. Go to the site. Oh my goodness. Alright, slow down, slow down. It's a sneak attack, you guys. It's a sneak attack. They're where I least expected them. They're in my base. Oh my goodness. They're literally where I least expected them. Move, boys. Move. Oh my goodness. They're literally... I could have never expected such a sneak attack on my men. Where are they going? This is incredible. Okay, we'll go 50%. Where are they going? Are they destroying my base? They're occupying my base! Please, Seth. Please, Seth, we pray to you. Destroy this army. Please, Seth. Alright, my army's on the way. This is incredible. How could they come and occupy my fort? I don't know exactly what they're even doing. My boys are over here. They're still moving. Hurry up, boys. Hurry up. My archers are just basically going to be a distraction. Because they're moving faster than the infantry. This is insanity. They've come to occupy my fort. They attacked from a totally different side. I did not expect that. Okay, here we go. Archers, get in there. Archers have arrived first. Archers, it's not looking good for you boys. Especially since half of your army is just walking around like nothing's happening. My archers are getting messed up. Here comes my infantry. Infantry, get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. Archers. Oh, the archers got decimated. Seth remembers his promise to protect you and is delighted to slay those who were foolish enough to threaten your city. Oh my goodness, Seth. Thank you. Look at this. Ugh. And they did lay down their armies. And they were smote. You have been smote. Hang on. Y'all done been smote. Wait, is there more? Yeah, head home, boys. Time to head home. Are we done here? Hold on. What about this old boy? No, go get him. Go get him. We ain't done with him yet. Nah. Don't let him run. Nah, fam, you started this. Don't let him run. You gotta let one go back as the messenger. 7 months to comply. Compliance is now possible. They're telling me right here. Compliance is now possible. See, you're gonna head back and tell... You're the messenger that gets to go back and tell everybody the tale of when you got messed up by Jonno and family. Okay, 17 in storage. Dispatch those goods and then stop stockpiling them. We can export when over 2. Alright, because I actually have a large army I need to build. I just built all these forts and they're going to start filling up. Okay? These forts will start filling up right away. Get a couple of army dudes in there. It's going to be looking real good. And I'm going to build as many forts as I can possibly build, actually. Okay, we have just maxed out our forts. We have maximum forts now. Can no longer build any forts. Let's go see my political overseer. Finna send some Arabian stallions to the Pharaoh. You could not pay your tribute this year. How? Okay, it's November, about to be December. So we'll pay our tribute next year. Does not have access to the most primitive water source. Sorry, guys. Not in your lifetime will you see water. The rest of the town, looking good. Not you guys. Sorry. Okay, these guys apparently need access to a courthouse, so we'll give it to them. These guys say they need access to a school. Says they don't have any papyrus. Papyrus we're importing, but we don't have any. These guys should eventually get some papyrus. Okay, let's put the speed back up. This is a legitimately difficult mission, but I have managed to not fail it, and there's so many ways to fail this mission. But so far, we are doing good.
My supplies sold like hotcakes. I'm going back to the bazaar for more.
Says he doesn't have access to local religious facilities. It's because they're kind of off the beaten path. Okay, we got food everywhere. About to give these guys all to school so they can get knowledge. Alright, let's see. Hey, big shout out to everybody who's watching. I do appreciate that. I'm really zoned in on this mission. Kingdom standing climbs. There we go. We'll strike down the next enemies who dare to violate your city. Thank you. Alright, we needed that. Let's go to the overseer of the temples. Get that new festival. I'm gonna toss this guy a grand festival because he's congenial. Let's see if we can get him all the way up to feeling real good. Protecting me and all that. Alright, let's see how it goes. I got money this time. How much is my annual tribute? I mean, these guys are over here telling me it's so much that I can't afford it. I'm like, dude, I've had money for a minute now. Not trying to tell me I'm still broke. I'm telling you, I've been had money. I ain't broke. Never going broke again. Do we still have underpopulation? Oh yeah, underworking basically. These guys are not working enough. So let's go toss in some more. I'm gonna toss in another bazaar. No, I'm gonna toss in just some basic hunting lodges, alright? And then what we'll do is we'll put in another firehouse, another architect's post, another couple of more hunting lodges, and you know what? Why not a granary just for good measure? Okay, because these people are hungry. People need food. Okay, let's go see what's my kingdom standing. 46. Your salary is too high. Oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew it. Salary too high. Salary's way too high. Let me go send a gift real quick. My salary was too high. We gotta get a kingdom standing of 70, you guys. At least I got some big armies now. They shouldn't be messing with me. Let's go see. How can I get the kingdom standing higher? More gardens. Okay. Some of these guys keep saying they haven't got food. And I'm just like, Bazaar Lady, what are you doing if you're not giving food out? I think I just have a little bit too little coverage on my bazaars. Let's toss them one more. And these two guys won't like it right here. They won't. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Trying to figure out how can I get my kingdom standing higher. 46. There's not much I can do. So at this point we might want to speed it up. Let's go to my political overseer. We can lower taxes. And we can increase wages. Make people happier. Okay, lower taxes, increase wages because we're rich. That's a little tiny detail, but maybe it'll help us. These people continue to struggle to get food. Let's see what the bazaar lady ends up doing here. Something about this little corner over here. They're just having issues. They cannot seem to get any food. Let's go hold a new festival. We got plenty of beer, even though I'm importing very little. We still have plenty. So I continue to use the beer for festivals, even though I'm paying to import it. And every once in a while I just go and do as many plaza roads as I can do. Okay. Nice big population of over 2,000. Trying to get my kingdom standing higher. Not really sure what else I could do. I think we gotta wait for Pharaoh to request goods. Strike down the next enemies who violate your city. That's good. We needed that. We needed that. That's a promise that he'll protect us. And we inevitably will get attacked by another army. It's all but inevitable. Okay, these guys are having issues right here getting food. So what we're gonna do is put in a bazaar, put in a bandstand. Oh, employees are needed. Nice, we just got employees needed. Let's put in a police station, even though I probably don't need it. Everybody needs access to physician. And we'll toss in an apothecary for good measure. Actually, I don't want that apothecary there. Alright, these guys should stay pretty good. I'm trying to see where's their local courthouse. I might toss them a courthouse, although I'm not sure if I got room for it. He might even have to walk too far to where it's not even useful. Alright. Only 46. You can instruct your overseer. $51. Oh, yes, 11 weapons. Let's go comply with that. Okay, we need to stockpile weapons, apparently. So, weapons we will... I want this exporting one over 2, but I want to stockpile it for now. Oh, well, okay. Good to know. Okay, we're going to stockpile weapons and send those to Pharaoh. You can see the weapons are just filling up over here. It said employees needed. It said employees needed. 1,500 copper. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's pretty serious. We're gonna take out some gold mines. Turn those into copper mines. Yes, we are. Okay, let's get a nice little stockpile of copper. Nice little stockpile of weapons. We gotta make weapons first, and then we'll stockpile the copper. And we're not gonna export copper. Okay, so we'll get the weapons exported first. And then we can stockpile the copper, stop producing the weapons, get those two knocked out, and then actually we should complete this mission and we'll finally move on to the next mission, which is the final mission in the Archaic period. If you can believe it. This was a long one. These missions do take a very long time sometimes. Okay, we'll go to our overseers. 4 more weapons. Let's see where the copper guys go. Do they drop it at the storage yard? No, they dropped it at the weapons facility. I need them to start stockpiling here pretty soon, but we're not quite there yet. Did they drop it at the storage yard? Nobody's dropping it at the storage yard yet. Okay, we got 9 weapons in storage. We need 2 more weapons. A smooth running utopia. Thank you, Azur. Thank you. Yup, I got the army. I got the gold production. I got my resources. I got my population. I mean, it's a nice little city builder. Okay, can we serve up the weapons? Yes. Dispatch the goods. Now, weapons we can go back to export, win over 2. And now copper we need to stockpile. Okay. Now, once I say stockpile copper, they'll start to drop off the copper at the storage yard. Aside from guys who already had a job, like that guy was carrying copper, but he was already on his way somewhere. Anybody who now originates and has copper, they'll move the copper right into the storage yards. And this guy's carrying his 100 gold all the way over here. All the way.
I have to go clear across
the city with these goods.
It'll take all day.
Let's go to the village palace, which is all the way over here. But I put it right there because all the gold mines are right here, so it's a nice little quick walk to get the gold in there. He's got to do the long walk, but that's okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so they're stockpiling copper. And these guys will start to stockpile copper A Bedouin army approaches the city and will attack in 9 months. Now, you guys haven't seen what the armies will do in this game because I've been really good at defending so far. But they will just come in and level every single building in front of them. They'll go after your granaries. They'll go after all your important stuff. And they will level you so fast. And it's actually quite frustrating. So you want to just make sure that you have your armies on the levels that require armies. This is one of them that requires it. And you can tell if you're going to need armies or not because they'll give you the armies. So that's one way you can tell if you're going to need them or not. Now these guys continue to come to my city from different points. Okay. And that ain't cool. Stay away from my city, man. 6 months to comply. We got 500 copper. What we're gonna do is delete this thing, put in another copper mine. I am not playing. When Pharaoh requests goods, you gotta get him the goods, because the thing is, it can make your campaign take forever if you don't. I think we'll be able to get him the goods. 700 in my storage, 6 months to comply. I'm stockpiling. I haven't been stockpiling that long, so yeah, I think that we'll be good. Pharaoh's out here requesting these goods, and he ain't playing. He wants his goods. What's this say? Kingdom standing climbs. Yes! Okay, because that's how I get out of this. 53. Okay, 800 in storage. That's about to be 900. 1,000. 1,100. So yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. I can export that copper, so I really don't even need to build gold mines back. I really just need to start exporting the copper. Yo, oh, okay. I was like, why are they building weapons? They should be stockpiling the copper, but they already had copper stored, so they can make weapons even though their copper, they're not receiving new copper, they just have stored copper. Now, interestingly, you can't go take the copper out of their storage and put it into your own storage and use it. Like, I could actually take that copper and use it. No, you can't do that. You can't do that, unfortunately. It'd be nice. I need one more copper guy to drop off a load, and there it is right there. 1,500 with 4 months left to comply. We're gonna send a gift once I get enough for the next level up of a gift. We also need to turn off the stockpiling. What we'll actually do is export when we're over 800. And that'll give us a nice little stockpile holding on to that copper. We'll probably end up with a lot of copper here pretty soon. But yeah, we're no longer stockpiling, so they'll start to drop it off at the weaponsmiths here in a second. And you can see the delivery man from the storage yard just dropped off some of the copper. And these guys should start to drop it off as well. Looks like this guy's gonna drop it at the weaponsmith. So yeah, that's their natural thing. They'll drop off raw resources at the places that want to use them first, and they'll go to the storage last, unless you're stockpiling. Oh, here we go. Another one from Azur. Thank you, Azur. The seed cannot sprout upwards without simultaneously sending roots into the ground. Egyptian proverb. Alright, you guys can see I am a rich man in this life. Jonno Sorkhan, the rich. Where are they going?
Across the city with these goods.
Going to the weaponsmith from across town. Not sure why he's doing that. It's because I moved too many things around, you know? I didn't need to have all of what I have over here. I can delete that. I can delete that, and it'll make a lot more sense for my city. That dude was walking clear across town. Okay, that's a little better. The weaponsmith over here is a relic of when I first started this city earlier in the stream, and no longer needs to be there. Does not have access to a local magistrate. Put one in. Alright, Seth is quite happy with me. I'm gonna continue building shrines in his honor periodically. Let's go check my standings. 53 standing. I got enough for a gift finally. 58 standing. Nice. Okay, let's go make sure I gave all my tributes. Yes, I certainly did. Alright, we're looking good. We just gotta wait now. Just gotta play the waiting game. I'm a rich man. I got a big city. I could build a huge center of population. At this point, I could make a gigantic city. As big as I want. But I really would just like to complete the scenario. Reach the city in 1 month. Kingdom standing climbs. There we go. Because of the 15 ingots. Oh, kingdom standing of 60. Let's go. We're almost there, you guys. We got a Bedouin army coming in 1 month, and I don't know where they're gonna pop in at, but I do have armies positioned strategically. Let's see how this goes. I'm having terrible posture for a pharaoh. I can feel it in my shoulders. Terrible posture. Okay, it's July. Let's see what happens here. In August, we finna get attacked. Okay, they attacked in the same place they did in the very beginning. Now, I don't want to go near them because when they first come in, they actually won't attack me, and I don't have to attack them. And Seth will eventually take them out, but it takes a little while for Seth to do his thing. Okay. Takes a little while for Seth to do his thing. Seth said he would take them out. And I'm relying on him to still take them out. See, he's benevolent. So I don't know what his deal is. He needs to take them out like he said he would. Alright, but that's okay. We got armies on the way. If these dudes decide they want to attack, hey, I'm just going to stand here. That's on them if they want to attack. Alright, but they will come and wreck my... I don't know if they can walk over the mountains, because I've seen my dudes walk over the mountains, so I'm like, we walking over mountains here, dudes? Okay, my dudes are set up in place, so I guess I don't need to run the speed too low. I just get real cautious. You know, once we get armies into place, I just get real cautious. Now, Seth said that he would back me up. Seth totally did say he would back me up. So if these guys get rowdy, he better smite them. Let's see what happens. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Boys, if you advance any further, it's gonna be the end. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. Y'all shouldn't have did it. You aggressed me. Oh, Seth remembers his promise to protect you and is delighted to slay those who were foolish enough to threaten your city. Lay down. That's right, lay down. Y'all better lay down. Alright, go home, boys. Go home, boys. Action's over. Action's over. Head on home, boys. Seth did all the work for us. That's why we praise our many gods. Seth did all the work for us. Thank you, Seth. Stand up, guy. Stand up, God. Okay, now my kingdom standing is high. It's not high enough. Kingdom standing 61. I cannot get it high enough. $1,024 Debin. That's good. That's good. We need to send the king a gift. I got tons of money. Okay. 61. We need to get to 70. My population's high enough. I've done everything. Everything's good. Did these guys ever get worked out over here? How come I have no papyrus? That's what I can't figure out. They were supposed to import papyrus. They never... Papyrus. Importing to maintain 400. I don't get it. They never imported a single bit of papyrus. Nobody ever did. Is it like there wasn't a storage yard that would accept it or something? I mean... None of the storage yards accept it. No way. No way. The storage yards were not accepting papyrus. None of the storage yards will accept. Why would they be on do not accept? They only do that for food. Yo, this game be tricking. Yo. Not adjacent to a road. Why hasn't that thing fallen down yet? Yo, it wasn't adjacent to a road and it hasn't fallen down this whole time. That's hilarious. Okay, well, you can accept papyrus as well. Yo, nothing was accepting papyrus. That is so random and weird. Dude, I cannot believe that actually. Wow. I mean, that's a normal good. They all accept papyrus. I could have had way upgraded. Like, all these places would have upgraded. Oh, that's so weird. I put in the ugliest statues. I should not have done that. They look terrible. Okay, eventually Pharaoh is gonna say that I did good by sending him those Devons, and he's gonna get real happy. Let's see. Oh, sold 500 papyrus, finally. Okay, now what's the deal with these guys? Too little entertainment to be found in the location. These guys say they haven't gotten food. They say they haven't gotten food, but there's a bazaar right here. Yeah, I have some little minor issues. My guys aren't getting quite enough food. Do I need more workers? I have a little bit of unemployed workforce, so we can always toss in more food. We don't really want any unemployment, so if people need work, give them work. If these guys would eventually get some papyrus, they would go and upgrade my boys here. Let's go beautify the city with plazas. I can't wait to see all these guys upgrade when they finally get some papyrus. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, big thanks to everybody for hanging out. I'm trying to get my city to pass on to the next city, and we can finally move on. We've been here a long time. I got big armies. Am I selling my... Yeah, I'm selling my... I got 14 weapons. So they're definitely working hard on the weapons. Bedouin army in 7 months again. Okay, we'll toss these back over to gold mines because we are getting a little stockpiled on copper now. So I have a pretty good stockpile of everything. This dude should not be accepting beer, and this dude should not be accepting beer. So I'm gonna get them. I don't know why he had beer, but yeah, these traders are coming over here trying to fill me up on beer, and hopefully they're gonna buy some of this copper as well. Dude, I love this game so much. They will all breed pestilence if they don't have work. That's right. 6 months. Kingdom standing climbs. There we go. Let's see if these traders actually buy. Yeah, the traders are buying copper. Nice. Dude, they actually just bought a lot. Did you see how much they emptied out? They bought 800. My kingdom standing is 64. If I can get enough to send another gift, I can get it to like 69 or so, which would be lit. We gotta finish this up. This dude's taking copper to a weaponsmith.
It'll take all day.
There's a weaponsmith right here. Okay, delete him. Hopefully that works out better now. Okay, finally they upgraded. They all got schools. Needs a second type of food from a local bazaar. Once you get to second type of food and they haven't given you a second type of food, it means you need to import it. And I do have enough money to import it. I mean, we could import it. It's a whole... Once you start importing food, it becomes like a whole thing. You gotta actually set up a place to receive the food, and then you gotta go and get the food. And you don't want to get too much. It's like a whole sweet spot kind of thing. Where can we actually... What we'll do here is delete this and then replace it and say you don't take anything except chickpeas, okay? You can accept chickpeas. That's all you can accept. Alright, so what it'll do is it'll fill with chickpeas when they come and sell their chickpeas, and then the granaries that I've told to go and get chickpeas will go and get chickpeas. But I don't want them to get maximum because they'll just sit there and fill up and it wastes their dude's time. So if they only go and get 1/4, anytime that they're at 0, they'll just go get more. And if they're at 1/4, they won't be like constantly just going and going and going. So that will actually bring me in a second type of food. And then we can kind of wait and watch and see if some traders actually come through and drop off some food here. They should do it pretty soon. The next round of traders that come into the city that sell those items, let's see.
From these rundown houses.
Sells chickpeas, so we can watch this guy. Oh, a gift from Pharaoh. Because your reputation in the kingdom recently increased, the Pharaoh has decreed that you receive a gift of 1,600 jars of chickpeas. Accept. The much anticipated 2-day festival is underway. Grand festival. Okay, it says, per order of the Pharaoh, your city's storage yards and granaries have been filled with as many of the jars of chickpeas from Thinis as they can accommodate. So let's go see which... Okay, they put it right here in this storage yard. 1,600 right here.
It's the trader. I'm the most popular person in the city.
Okay.
A lot of people need jobs.
So now what we'll see is the granary people will come and they'll attempt to pick up those items. And you can see that the person who's selling chickpeas just sold me 800 chickpeas, and you saw the chickpeas being added here. Now, this is the granary guy right here, granary delivery man, 400 units of chickpeas. So he's on his way to the granary. That's another granary man on his way to the granary. Probably another granary, basically 4 granary men all came and got those chickpeas, just like I told them to. And then somebody else came. He's a granary man. He came, but he didn't get any chickpeas because there's none here. So he's just like standing there. Like, what do I do? Okay, we're gonna continue ordering festivals. Let's go check my kingdom standing. 64. I guess these guys are just gonna stand there. I don't know. Maybe they'll wait for someone to come and sell me more chickpeas. But yeah, they can basically sell me as much chickpeas as they want to. These guys are waiting on their second type of food, which they're just about to get. Needs local access to a dentist, which we do not have a dentist, so I think we've hit the maximum upgrade. And you can see that my granary does have both types of food in it, which is what we want. And I told him to get a quarter because there's 4 granaries. You know, I don't want them to waste their time walking around the whole time. And I also, you know that there's only going to be so much chickpeas to go around, so can't be telling them to get max when there won't even be max to get. Okay, these guys are nice and upgraded. Needs access to a dentist before it can upgrade. If you would know yourself, take yourself as starting point and go back to its source. Your beginning will disclose your end. Ooh, Egyptian proverbs. Azur's on the 3rd double shot. Today I went crazy. I put a double shot into my coffee. That's right. Today I went absolutely wild. Put a double shot into my coffee. Okay, this one we're gonna tell him, go and get a quarter of pottery and go and get a quarter of beer from anywhere you can get it from, because this dude is chilling right next to a bunch of, you know, houses basically. And this one we're gonna tell him, go get a quarter of chickpeas if you can find it. Okay, gonna tell him, if you can find chickpeas, go out and get them. All right, why are these guys downgrading? We got 1 month until we get an army here. Hold on. Kingdom rating 64. I just cannot get my kingdom rating high enough. I need to send the 2nd tier of gifts, not the 1st tier. The 1st tier only gives you 1 point on your kingdom rating, and the 2nd tier gives you much more. So I have to get that 2nd tier of gift. So far we haven't been able to pull it off. I think the bazaar who's walking out of here is going to the right, which is why these two have got food and then this one doesn't. I think that there's some kind of issue with the location of the bazaar. I'm gonna delete the bazaar, delete the school, move the bazaar right here, move the school right here. See if I can get those guys to upgrade, because they're just having issues. Okay, now you can see my bazaar just got employees, and because the bazaar has got tiles in the front, it should eventually upgrade as well. So here we got Bedouin army, and they are actually right next to some of my establishments, but luckily I have an army right next to them, so we're just gonna go right on in there and start attacking these guys right away. Now I want my infantry to get in there first. These guys are right next to buildings. I mean, they're almost on top of my buildings immediately, and what they'll love to do is come in and immediately start trying to wreck me. But I'm not gonna let that happen. Okay, time to start the fight. We going in. Get the backup. Get some backup. Alright, this is a proper battle. I got my infantry in there. I got my archers. I got some backup on the way. I don't know if you guys see them over here. They're on the way. Okay. Now, Seth said he would protect me, but once again, Seth is not reliable, okay? The gods, sometimes they come to you, sometimes they don't, okay? I'm a little bit faster than the gods sometimes. Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands. Maybe there's an ancient Egyptian proverb about that. Can't rely on the gods for everything. Okay, are these guys still hunting? Alright, go home, boys. Go home, boys. Alright, how about these boys? Go home, boys. We're done. Head on home, boys. Alright, looking good. Looking real good. It says people are emigrating to the city, which I don't understand why they would do that. I've already got maxed out houses. I can't even get higher houses. Maybe because I moved to the bazaar or something? I don't know. What? Why are people emigrating to the city? Okay, let's get my speed back up. We'll go to 80. 80's pretty good. Let's go see, I'm like so close to being able to send a lavish gift. I could import so much more food. I could import so much more beer. My dudes are living lavish right now. We could build huge statues. You know, whatever we want to do, it's within our power. I'm ruling with an iron fist, but my people love me. Did she finally get some food over here? No. No food in this bazaar. Seriously. These guys need food. Too little entertainment to be found in the area. That's tricky. A grand festival. Hold another one. Please, finally. A lavish gift, okay. 69, we're so close. Okay, we're so close, you guys. Just a few more months and we'll finally complete this. Finally. Okay, see how this guy's carrying beer over here? And then the bazaar lady will come get it, use it up. It's a whole little economy here. Please, I need to send a gift. I need to send a gift. Yes! Oh my goodness, we have succeeded. And we will be proceeded. Oh my goodness, finally. I do not want to continue governing for 2 more years. I know, we need a Pharaoh emoji.
Pharaoh applauds you. Through your skilled management, you have successfully defended your city from bedouin attack and provided Egypt with the means of defending itself.
Okay, I thought that they would talk a little bit longer. Mission was completed in 120 months, or 10 years. On normal, my score was 3,514, so I did not fail. Get a population score, final city fund score, final kingdom rating, prosperity rating, culture rating. Very nice. Okay, you guys, so this is the point where we get to choose our destiny. Okay, so we get the choice between Abdu, which is the necropolis, which is the one that we're going to go to. This is a peaceful mission. And the other one is Bedet, dangerous waters, and that is a military mission. I am a peaceful pharaoh. All right, I am known as the peaceful pharaoh, Jonno, and I do not want any wars with my people. So we will travel to the necropolis and begin the Pharaoh's monument. Yeah, Azor, I'm definitely going to replace that one. What do you think it should be?
Abdu, the burial place of our forefathers, has grown over the years into a sprawling necropolis of sacred tombs. Now, most noble men and women wish to make this their eternal resting place. To honor them, the new pharaoh Kazakimwe of the Second Dynasty has ordered the construction of 3 sacred Mastaba tombs, one of greater size than the other 2, for the local nobility. Pharaoh has also ordered the creation of a powerful navy based at Bedet. Abdu, too, must support a modest fleet of combat ships if our shores are to remain totally secure. This will not be easy, as timber is scarce and our climate supports only a few sparse areas of forest. Cedar may be imported at great cost from Byblos in the land of Lebanon to the northeast. Fortunately, exports of our native papyrus will provide a means of offsetting this expense.
I don't know if our Pharaoh emoji is good, you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna be straight up. I don't think it's good. Okay, let's head to the city. We gotta get a culture rating of 25, kingdom rating of 60, prosperity 25, population of 2,500, a little bit bigger than last time. And this is new, monument rating of 17. Okay? Monument rating of 17. We gotta build some monuments. So here's a few things, you guys. We'll be trading on the water. They're finally going to give me a few things at the water's edge. So we get a dock, so we can trade on the world map. We're going to fish. That's going to be a source of food for us. Because we're going to fish, we have to build boats and ships. So we're going to need to build boats and ships. That's important. I'm not going to read all this, you guys, but I'll just let you know that we'll be building boats and ships. And we're going to make bricks for our Mastaba. If you guys are not familiar with a Mastaba, it is kind of like a really, really early pre-pyramid, although they built them after the pyramids in some cases. But that's a different story. But yes, there's such a thing as a Mastaba. A Mastaba, some people call it. Some people call it Mastaba. Some people call it Mastaba. Either way is fine. We have farms for barley and flax, but we do not have farms for food, you will notice. Fishing wharves are our food. The shipwright over here is going to construct our boats. We have a dock right here, brand new dock, so we can trade on the water. And we are going to need to create a whole lot of fish. So let's just get started. You know, I love the music in this game, but it gets a little bit repetitive. It does. Just a little. Okay, they only give us room for a couple of fishing wharves when we first get started, but we'll get them in here dutifully. Get our population started. Okay. Get our meager population started. I don't know how much I want to build as far as the populations go. They really do mess up this road right here. It's like, what is the point of the zigzag road? No point. Really no point. I think what we're gonna do is pavilion this time, because I believe they're gonna give us the dentist. Yes, they finally gave us the dentist, so we can afford some less modest accommodations here. Now let's see, raw materials, they haven't given us anything that indicates I would need stone. I think what we're gonna do is actually cram a bunch of population in here. No, let's not. Because you guys saw last time, when you don't go in straight lines, sometimes they just get weird on you. Okay, let's go, water supply down here. Bazaar, we're gonna keep this simple kind of, or this simple. We're gonna keep this city kind of simple. Okay. I'm not gonna go overboard as soon as I get started. So I'm just gonna go simple. And I'm not gonna build a bunch of gigantic city centers. It's just gonna be a small, modest city. Okay, this should work for now. Oh, really? They do not like being close to the granaries, and if you put them close to the granaries, they get really upset. And I really do want a lot of fishing wharves here. Okay, I don't believe I've built any firehouses yet and any architects posts yet. That's important. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about that Sphinx emoji. I was just looking for one I could do pretty quickly, and that one didn't really work out. The alien Sphinx emoji. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about something better than that, maybe. Okay, now at some point I'm gonna need dancers, I'm gonna need jugglers. But we don't need them yet. At some point I need to put in firehouse over here, architect post over here. Okay. Firehouse, architect post, police station, bazaar. Okay, granaries are very important. So we'll start to put those in. Tax collectors, put those in. I don't believe these guys have gotten visited by a water carrier. Gonna need physicians. Okay. My fledgling city is basically set up. Just need my population to boom real quick. Alright, thanks everybody who's hanging out. This is currently my favorite game. I've been playing this even off camera. This game has just been like driving me wild. I don't know why, I just can't get enough of it. I used to play when I was a kid. Had a lot of fun playing, and man, I picked it back up and it's like right where I left off. Okay, so we do need the shipwright. I don't have any wood. Interesting. Sells wood right there. 1,000 Devon to open the trade route. And that's a water trade route, so we need a dock, and we need to import the wood. We'll import 400 wood. Actually, let's just import 200 wood. That's plenty. All right, they suggested 200. 200's fine. Okay, we can export luxury goods, but we would need gems in order to create them. I don't see gems anywhere. Okay. Now, question is, do we have a storage yard? We don't have a storage yard. I'm actually going to take this out and put a storage yard here. It's a better place for a storage yard because the dock is right there. These guys kind of don't like being next to all that. But they'll just have to get over it. Okay, storage yard by the dock is important. Actually, I think what I might do... Yeah, I guess we'll just leave that the way it is. These guys won't like it. Here in a minute, they're gonna be like, the storage yard. Too close to me. We'll make it real nice for these guys. If you would build something solid, don't work with wind. Always look for a fixed point. Something you know that is stable. Yourself. Mind blown. Mind blown. Okay, finally, these old boys are working. They're making a boat even though they don't have any wood. And bless their hearts. I don't have enough workers for them, unfortunately. I'm gonna need a big center of population. It's just too obvious. Alright, we'll block these guys off so they don't actually mingle this way, but it'll help. It'll help to get some extra people in there. Dude, Osiris can't really hurt you in this game, which is kind of funny. So like, you don't really have to worry if he's like happy or not, because he can't really like do anything to you. Here, I'll toss in the festival square over here. I haven't even built my festival square yet. Okay, lavish festival. Okay, we could build the dentist, but we don't need to. I'm trying to get a little population boom to happen. These guys will start. They'll build a ship even though they don't have wood, which is fantastic. They'll build it faster if they have wood. You can cross the river. This is one of the first where they'll actually let you cross the river. And there's a bunch of farmland, but we don't really need to use it for the scenario. We're eventually going to have to build monuments, and we do need to sort of lay out where we're going to put those. And yeah, we should probably think that through. I'm probably just going to put them out here in the desert, to be honest. Now, can we build all the monuments? Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. Now, all they actually need to get started is a couple of work camps. And they'll build those right up. So that's cool. Now I'm almost out of Debins. I'm almost out of money, basically. And they haven't given me a real way to make money. So the only real way to make money is to make a huge population and tax them. And I don't exactly have that ability. Let's go see my workers. Okay, we finally have a fishing boat. I need these guys to actually get some fish. I think I'm really gonna have to build like some huge center of population. I just don't want to go broke. What can I export? I've got to be able to export something. These guys don't buy anything. I'm gonna have to build... I'm gonna have to make something I can export. I'm gonna have to build some kind of center of trade. Papyrus sells at a high rate. Linen sells at a high rate. And I believe I could make some farms. Let's see. I need a big old population. I've never done this before. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Whoa, cool. I'd never done that before. I just kind of thought you could. Nice. Okay, that's lit. Oh, but I still wanted a roadblock. I still need a roadblock. I don't know about what I just made there. I'm not sure about that. I'm just putting bazaars like right in people's face, and they usually don't like that, but I'm just like, whatever, you guys are gonna have to deal with it. Dude, I'm back in debt. Okay, this should work out. Eventually these guys will get food. Eventually I'll have enough population to actually support all the buildings that I built. Hey, congrats to Stein Trommel on the shiny Paris. There you go. Nice. Oh my goodness, this is bad because I'm never gonna have money until I start exporting. So we gotta get some industry and commerce going, unfortunately. That's gonna have to be my top priority. So... oh no. And food production, they won't... Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh no! Is it the end of the season? Oh, it's the end of the season! Okay, that means that food doesn't need a priority. Okay, since nobody can work the fields, we'll just leave them alone. Now these guys are actually working on my my monuments. I don't know if you guys noticed that. They're working the monuments, so that's good. I'm quite poor. We'll see if we can get something made that we can sell. And we're gonna have to make a center of breweries at some point. And those are gonna go over here next to a bunch of food that we're gonna make. So we'll go storage yards. We'll go brewery. Okay. We'll go fishing wharfs. And then once we have all of our boats built, then we can turn this into another dock, which would be cool. And let's go see my overseers. Okay, my dudes have got food, but they're not distributing it yet. Let's go see about the Nile. Once the Nile comes back up, we can put my farms back into production. We might need to have some food distribution, even though we're poor. We might just need to have some food distribution. Let's see if we can get the population to boom a little bit. Because we're in bad shape currently. A little bit of gardens never hurt. See if we can get this population to boom. Like we need. Need to get 1,000 people to come on in here. Need to get some food for these people. Come on now. Woo! It's a tough one. I'm out of coffee, you guys. We've officially run out of coffee. I think wifey was hitting me up because I keep getting text messages. So many notifications on my phone. Okay, we are massively in debt. Really need to get a population boom. Let's see if we can get food. And then maybe these people will start to get some population, and then we can finally, I don't know, maybe something will happen. Let's see if we can get food. I clicked all my workers over to food, and they do appear to be working on the food now. We'll let these guys get in the fields. See what happens here, because yeah, we need some food. Get a little population boom, and then finally fill out some of these jobs. These guys finally got some food. There's too little entertainment to be found in the location. Once they get to where they're complaining about population issues like entertainment, that's when you know you're doing decent at least. Now the hardest thing is always, where do you put in the dancers? My bazaar lady is walking all the way out here.
Like hotcakes. I'm going back to the bazaar for more.
She went the wrong way. For sure. We do not have enough food workers. I'm gonna have to delete some of these work camps. That'll help me get my workers sorted out. Sometimes you gotta take drastic steps. Okay, that should sort out a little bit of my worker issue. That gets me at least food production. And then hopefully once I've got food production, I can get my issues figured out here. I'm almost to the point where I can get entertainment, and then we'll have nice upgraded houses. Pokefacts and Proverbs, what other stream gives you such wisdom? So true. So true. Where would we be without Azur and his Proverbs? For what is knowledge without wisdom? Yo, it's my brother, Awful Angler. Hey. It's my brother. It is the Awful Angler. He's actually a pretty good angler. Okay, let's go over and turn off importing of wood, because that's costing me. Okay. Anything else that we can export? Bricks are exportable. Beer is exportable. Barley is exportable. And my fish is even exportable if I get enough of it. That's interesting. We could eventually export fish. If we get filled up on fish, we could export the fish. That's good to know. We are in debt, and we're not looking like we'll be out of debt anytime soon. Yo, what the? No way! Yo, little brother supporting the channel with a mega member. It was only right to pay tribute to your pharaoh. Let's go. You must provide a proper tribute. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's a proper tribute right there. Certainly. Oh my goodness, that was lit. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Gotta get my colors back. There you go. I know, yeah, I didn't notice you in the chat at first because you didn't have the green color. I was like, wait a second. That's my bro. Hey, thank you, dude. Big thank you. Okay, this particular scenario is a little bit hard, but mostly because they expect you to do a whole lot of stuff. And if you don't do it right, then you messed up. And I did kind of mess up here because I don't have enough population. I really need a big population, boom. We really need to add just a big ol' housing tract. Let's just go see what happens if we do this. And we do this. Do you guys hear that coughing sound like constantly? I'm like, what is the coughing sound? These guys are just like never ending. I don't know. Do you guys hear that? Am I the only one? Let's go to my overlays. Health, physician. Maybe it's the apothecary. Everybody's got physician. Maybe it's the apothecary. Yeah, these guys have no apothecary access. That's what it is. I think I neglected to build apothecaries. Okay, maybe they'll stop coughing. That was getting really annoying. Okay, I gotta kick on my overseer of industry. Oh, this is so bad. My industry's just not even functioning right now. I'm about to experience a little population boom. I know it because I've got food coming in, which is good. I think I need a bazaar here. These guys are just like not getting food for some reason, and then we'll take out this one. Maybe we'll put a school there later or something like that. Dude, I have got to get my industry turned on. These guys are 97% complete making their boat. Once they make their boat, it'll show up right in front. Oh, they got 0 workers, that's why. Yeah, this is bad. I've got all this, my dudes aren't working. Ugh. Okay, I gotta turn on industry. I gotta turn on industry and get these guys to work. They're not doing anything, and I'll quickly fix my issue of not having any money once these guys start trading. Can we export my flax? No, we cannot, but we can export the linen. We can export the barley if we get too much of it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Build another weaver right in there since we got room for it. Okay, we'll turn on industry. Hopefully, we should start to see some sales through my dock. There's no wharves demanding a vessel, which means that we can delete this and turn on another dock, which could make us a little more efficient once we start trading. Could make that debt come down. Okay, we're in bad shape. We don't even have food. We're in terrible shape, you guys. But I am getting a little population boom. You can see people on the way in. That's probably not going to last long because they're all going to run out of food soon, but we'll see if I can get them to stay. We're at 1161 population. Traders are coming in, but nothing to buy, nothing to sell. Let's go see how my workers are doing. Let's go send a gift. I got a good kingdom standing. That's good. We can hold a festival, but my workers... It's okay. They need to work. This one, we're going to say linen, get maximum. Okay? Get maximum linen. Once he gets that maximum linen, the dock should go and buy it. And it'll be right there next to the dock, and it'll go nice and fast, and then hopefully that'll work out for us. Because, yeah, we are in some big trouble. We're almost maxed out on our debt. We can't even build anything if we wanted to once we get to negative 5,000. And we're too close to that. Who's this guy? Storage yard delivery man. Where's he going? He going to get some linens? He might be going to get some linens. I don't know. We got 500 beer in there. My dudes might start using up the beer. They might start drinking it, which we need to sell it, you know? Let's see, beer. Exporting. Let's export went over 0. We don't need to drink that beer. We need to sell that beer. Alright, nobody better be drinking any beer on my watch. Sell it. Okay, now we could be making bricks. We should be making bricks. We don't have enough workers yet to make bricks, but eventually we're gonna have to make bricks. How much unemployment? Ooh, 1,000 beer. You have 12 months to send 1,000 flasks of beer. Okay, that's messed up. Come on, Pharaoh. Alright, stockpiling. We are officially stockpiling beer. We're not going to sell our beer. I don't know where these guys taking the store.
My list of job openings is huge and I can't find.
Going to storage yard from storage yard. They're doing what I told them to do. They're moving the linens over here. Let's see how my... We're getting more employees. I don't know how we're getting more employees, but we are. That seems to be going up, even though my industry's working hard. Okay, so you can see these guys with the linen coming over here. Why do they walk the furthest they can possibly walk? They always go the furthest they can possibly walk. Alright, they dropped off the linen. We got 600 linen. This guy right here does not buy linen. Who buys the linen? I don't know. Somebody's about to walk over here and get this linen. I know it. That's why I got 2 docks, because this guy isn't even buying anything.
I can't wait.
Anchored, waiting for a free dock. Why are you waiting for a free dock? You got a free dock. Not enough employees to take the food. Let's see if this guy's gonna buy some
So
linen.
many places.
It's the
Buys
trader's
linen. There we
life
go.
for me.
This guy buys linen. That's my trader right there. It's the one lady with the 2 blue pack guys. So it's 3 people. There she goes. She's buying up that linen. And you can see my debt is going down by a significant amount. Very good. Very good. Now let's go see. Can we serve? Yes, we can serve Pharaoh his request. So we no longer need to stockpile the beer. We can export the beer. Nobody better be drinking that beer. Sell it all. Okay, so because the linen traders are not at the dock, I don't need to be getting maximum linen from the dock. Okay, the linen traders are not at the dock. Now, one thing I could do is accept fish here. And look, that guy right there who was holding fish goes and drops it off. Okay, and what we could do is go and sell fish. Anytime it's above 0. So if there's fish in there, sure, go sell it, boys. And you'll notice that all my guys who are with their fish are gonna come and drop it off because they don't have any granaries they can drop it at. So they're like, you know what? Let's just drop it off at the storage yard. So that's cool. Yo, Hammer Bros, you're going to Hawaii for your birthday? Dude. That's amazing. Dude, I want to go to Hawaii. Dude, I need a snack, you guys. I think I'm gonna make a second round of coffee. So they're filling up this thing with linen now, even though I don't need them to do so anymore, but that's fine. Let's go see. She bought 600 linen. She about to bounce, or is she gonna buy some more? Nope, she's buying more. Yes. She bought a total of 800 linen. Very nice.
I bring these goods back to my homeland.
Another trader? Yeah, she's buying more linen. Yo, we are getting out of debt, you guys. Oh, and they're buying fish too. Nice. She bought linen and she bought fish.
Be a hero when I bring these. It's the trader's life for me.
Another one? Yeah, she stopped. She's buying up the fish. Okay, we're getting out of debt with those fish, you guys. Okay, now are my houses staying upgraded? They miraculously are. We need to produce a lot more food, but I'm still in debt. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves out of debt. Kingdom standing climbs. Nice. Okay, there's another linen trader over here on a water route. So we can tell this one, get half. Okay, fill half the yard with linen. So go and get half the yard of linen. Okay. And then one thing we could also do is stop accepting fish. And let the fish go to the granaries. Although this one's empty, we could accept fish over here. I think what I'm gonna do is accept half of the granary and fish. Because I don't want to have the whole thing, because then they'll never go to the granaries. Or I'll accept half of the storage yard and fish, so that they'll actually go there. Okay, some little improvements to the city here. Okay, we're gonna get out of debt real soon. But I am not making bricks. I absolutely have to start making bricks. Do I have to import clay? What? I have to import clay. No way. I have to import clay. I can't believe. That's crazy. They're making me import clay. Wait. That means I have to import straw. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 2,000 bricks, yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, Pharaoh sent me some bricks. What a nice chap. He filled up my storage yard. I'm pretty sure we can build these Mastabas in enough time. Yeah, here they go. Here they go. Okay, cool. And they'll start to carry these bricks. I still need to make some brickworks. I need to make some brickworks, and I'm not really sure where I want to make them. And I have some centers of industry over here that are kind of not doing much, so we'll put them over here. Okay, there we go. Let's go see how I'm doing on fire risk. Yeah, a little bit of fire risk over here. Okay. A little bit of high fire risk over here. What is this? A bazaar? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. We cannot afford to have a fire come on down. I'd rather not have anything fall as well, although that's not as disastrous as fire. Okay, we're looking good. Hey, big shout out to my brother who became a mega member during the stream tonight. Thank you, bro. Alright, so my entertainment has officially become an issue. Let's see if we can get a population boom to come back through. We'll turn off industry for just a little bit and see if we can get some of this population to come through. My dudes need to be entertained. And they need proper food, okay? And then if we can get enough population to roll through, these guys will get enough employees finally. I really do need like one more big like center of population. Okay, let's see if we can get my city to kind of perk up a little bit. Okay, there goes some workers dragging those bricks. Finally, taking those bricks out of there. That's perfect. Finally got some bricks. They're gonna go and build my Mastaba. We can watch that a little bit. Here they go. They gotta go in through the entrance piece right there. Very important. So they're gonna lay my Mastaba. There we go. Getting the first courses. I really need these old boys to get some food. You know? Finally, we're getting some food. I just saw some fish go in there, so that's good. The bazaar lady should come and pick that up, and there she is. She's coming to pick it up. There she goes. So we're finally getting food. Does this one accept fish? Yeah, it does. We'll see what happens. Trying to make the perfect coffee. I need to go make another coffee. 1146 is my population. It's going a little up and down right now. We need to get a little population boom to happen. And I've been saying that this whole time, and I really can't get it to happen. We don't get a lot of money in this scenario. Let's see, we don't have any potters. What if we made a few potters? City needs more workers. I know. They just don't want to live here. What's going on? Well, we've almost got enough for entertainment. And once everybody's got food and everybody gets entertained, maybe we'll have enough for my industry and commerce. And I really would like to get these guys some pottery, but they don't appear to be interested in making any pottery for themselves just yet. Let's see. Population 1,300. We're getting a little bit of population. People are starting to get entertained. Are you not entertained? I gotta get my industry turned back on. I gotta. My city's running fantastic. It's just not making me any money. The dock is having a detrimental effect. Okay. Statues help a lot if you have detrimental effects. Alright, we're gonna have to stockpile and move around workers. Okay, let's turn on industry and see if we can get my industry to actually function for a little while. We need to get some sales done. Very important that we sell some of these items. We have to brew some beer for Pharaoh, otherwise he's gonna be upset. So we'll get everything brewed. I need to get out of debt as well. I tried to get out of debt earlier, it didn't work out. Luckily this mission, it doesn't matter if you're in debt too badly. But we gotta let some of these things take place. Okay, these guys are moving a good amount of supplies here. Everything's working in order. Dude, I love this game. I get in the zone on this game. I'm telling you. Alright, we're gonna beautify the city just a little bit. Even though I'm a little low on money. Everybody needs a beautiful city, okay? Very important. Okay, now these guys are cooking up some pottery. And we should use the pottery internally. Okay, bad luck is stalking the city and some of your citizens have taken ill caused by something in the water. Just hope that the problem does not escalate. Okay. Eventually, I need a place to put a bunch of bricks. Whoa! My kingdom standing has fallen. No! No! Oh no. Oh no, you guys. No! Pharaoh, don't do it! Pharaoh, no! Oh my god, this is what I get for being in debt for so many years. What have I done? Oh, I've displeased the Pharaoh. He's gonna annihilate my city, you guys. That's it. We're gonna fail. As soon as Pharaoh's on the way, it's over. He's gonna destroy my city so hard. He is going to absolutely annihilate my city. It is gonna be destruction. It's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of time until Pharaoh gets here now. Nothing we can do about it. Kingdom standing is fallen. Even if I beg, Pharaoh doesn't care. We're gonna have to brew a coffee, take a little break, start this over, because that's what's about to happen. It's about to go down, you guys. Pharaoh's about to tear us up. You're finally gonna see what it looks like when Pharaoh tears us up. My kingdom standing is fallen. I can't even make Pharaoh happy. He's so mad at me. He's about to destroy my city. Oh man. Your standing in the kingdom has fallen completely. Perhaps more gifts to the Egyptian people can turn things around. Even now, Pharaoh's army is eagerly anticipating attacking you and will reach your city in 6 months. Is there nothing I can do? Is there nothing I can do to appease you, Pharaoh? Please! Pharaoh! Oh dear. It's over, you guys. We're gonna have to take a break. Take a little break from Pharaoh. Kingdom standing climbs. 23. I don't know if it's enough. Pharaoh's army's already on the way. Once his army's on the way, it's over. Nothing can be done. Are these guys out of clay? They are out of clay. Attack called off! I've never seen such a thing. They called off the attack. Because my kingdom standing has risen. Oh my goodness, the attack was called off. I cannot believe this. I've never seen such a thing. The Pharaoh has been so gracious, and he's called off the attack, and I'm almost out of debt, you guys. Look. Please. I'm so close. I'm almost out of debt. I'm so close. Okay, let's go see my overseer of the workers. Okay, let's go. No priority. I need workers, you guys, so bad. I need workers. I'm almost out of debt. I wish I was out of debt. A gift from Pharaoh. 1900. Oh dear. There was nowhere to put it. There was nowhere to put the bricks, so they didn't put them in. Oh man. They need a storage yard where they can fit bricks. Okay, I'm accepting the bricks. There you go. We accepted the bricks that time. I'm ordering a common festival because I can't afford it. Okay, they took all the bricks. I'm gonna turn this one onto empty for clay because it's full of clay right now and I just really don't want it to be full of that clay. It's not even doing anything with the clay. It says people love you. That's great. Just got to work. There you go, Pokey Geek. Good luck. People idolize me as a god. Wow. Even though I'm not feeding them for years. I just cannot get out of debt. No priority. We have got to see these people some food. They're gonna revolt if I don't feed them. We literally have no food. Oh, dead anniversary. Dead anniversary will lower my... Oh, my kingdom standing is lowered. Okay, that's very bad. That's very bad. Oh, I couldn't even raise it. Okay, oh my goodness, we're in bad shape, you guys. We're in bad shape. I have to have my industry and commerce on, otherwise I can't get out of debt and I can't get my kingdom rating to come up. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh my god. Pharaoh's army is on the way again. We're in bad shape. I swear I'm gonna have to start this over. This is a tough one, you guys. You have to build such a good city. There's no way to defend yourself from Pharaoh either. He will mess you up. Okay, I'm sort of back out of debt. I'm like hovering on the brink of debt. Please. Okay, what I'm gonna do is no priority and no priority. And then let those two battle it out. Oh, and you know who else needs no priority? Entertainment. No priority. There we go. Actually, let's do one there. Okay. Okay, we can live with that. We can live with that. We're out of debt. We're gonna get food. We're gonna get population. And then my city's finally gonna get fixed. The sad thing is, it's very possible that the Pharaoh comes and destroys me, but I may be able to pay tribute this year. My kingdom rating is so low. I don't know what to do, you guys. I think I'm in trouble. As to deserving, know that the gift of heaven is free. This gift of knowledge is so great that no effort whatever could hope to deserve it. Wow, Egyptian proverb. 6 months. Oh dear, 6 months until we feel the wrath of Pharaoh. And I do believe there's nothing I can do about it. He's finally coming in for his attack. Bring the chaps. That's right, Azur. Bring the chaps. The chaps have been brought. I've brought the chaps upon myself by disobeying Pharaoh and allowing my kingdom standing to go so low. Oh dear. We're in trouble. I can't even get a kingdom standing of 1. Oh dear. We need to give the Pharaoh 1,200 flasks of beer. Let's see if Pharaoh will call off the dogs, since we sent him his beer and we're no longer in debt. Let's see if I can manage to get out of this. It's December. We'll have to pay tribute in January at the beginning of the year. I do believe. There it is. We paid our tribute, you guys. We paid our tribute. My kingdom rating is still 0, but we paid our tribute in January. It took the money out of my coffers. Let's go see. Come on. Pharaoh, call off the dogs. Come on, dude. One month until he reaches the city. Oh, it's over. It's over. You guys are gonna get to see what happens when Pharaoh destroys my city. Pharaoh, no! Pharaoh, don't do it! Oh, no. Pharaoh, please! Oh, wait, he's on the other side. Pharaoh's army's on the other side. I don't think he has a way to get to me. Pharaoh! A tax collector? Oh, no, he's over here. Oh, no. My kingdom standing has climbed, but it's too late. Oh, Pharaoh, how could you? Pharaoh, what did I do to deserve this? Pharaoh, no! Pharaoh, please! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Pharaoh, I tried to comply! Pharaoh, no! Oh, dear. Pharaoh! He's killing my people! He killed my bazaar lady! Pharaoh! Oh, Pharaoh. Please, Pharaoh. Spare me. Please, Pharaoh. Spare me. Oh, Pharaoh. I got a fire in the city. Oh my God, it's a disaster. Oh, they killed my priest. Oh my God. Pharaoh, I was building a Mastaba to your glory. Oh, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, no. This is what happens when you do not appease the Pharaoh. Oh, we failed. We failed. Big fail. Okay, let me... Okay, we'll try this again. right. The lonely musician plays the flute. I know. He's like, you have to start over. Sucks to be you. I'm gonna build just a little center of population so these guys can start to walk in. And then we're gonna take a little mini stream break. Because I gotta start over and that's extremely disappointing, but we failed. Pharaoh was not satisfied. We'll let some population walk in here. Anywhere I put a granary, they're gonna get mad. Even though they need it. It does invariably take so long to get set up. And then sometimes you fail, and I kind of had the feeling I was eventually going to do a failure on one of these, and I didn't think it would be tonight, but it was. Okay, I think I got enough police and everybody over here. Okay, I'm trying to be more modest this time because last time I really ran out of like workers basically. All right, you guys. Let's take a little mini break. I'm gonna let population walk into my city real quick, and hopefully it won't pop up any messages. When it pops up the messages, it pauses the game, which I don't want it to do. But we will, we'll be right back. I'm gonna stay hydrated, go get some water, and we'll just be right back. Hopefully my city will just gain in population, and we won't get any ridiculous messages that pop up. I'm gonna let it basically come in on slow. All right, and I may even go make another coffee. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, we are back, you guys. Stay hydrated. Make sure you drink some water. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get back into it, you guys. I was thinking about going for the extra coffee, and I was like, man, I love coffee. And then I was like, yeah, but if I drink coffee, it's gonna make me like super duper hungry. And then I was like, well, I'll just drink water. Have the wisdom to abandon the values of a time that has passed and pick out the constituents of the future. An environment must be suited to the age and men of their environment. Egyptian proverb. Okay, let's go to 50% speed. Okay. There's a few things that we know we need. Okay. One of those is plenty of fish. Which we will get. And we also know that we need some farms. And I think we're gonna need some center of population to feed those farms. Okay. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe I failed a scenario on camera. So bad. So very bad. Okay, let's go fill out these farms. Okay. Actually, that worked out pretty good. Okay, we'll have like some industry and commerce over here. I'm eventually gonna have some granaries. A proverb is supposed to be a short sentence though. They don't all have to be that short. The Book of Proverbs has got longer and shorter verses, it's true. So much infrastructure. Every time I put in something new, it's really a lot. Okay, that should keep us good for a while. I'm gonna have to get granaries at some point, and I don't have them. I need them where my big population stores are. Okay, we're gonna have to build a bunch of weavers. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, that's interesting. By cutting that off, it's still accessible down here. Oh, man. If you defy an enemy by doubting his courage, you double it. Egyptian proverb. Okay, let's see what happens here. I still have a decent amount of money. I haven't overbuilt, that's the key. Last time I truly overbuilt and I overspent. I've gotten my first loan from Pharaoh, but I haven't gotten into debt yet. I probably should just build like a granary over here. You like how I said granary? Let's continue to hold common festivals. I'll be thrifty with my money. We have a couple of different industry centers here. I have... I'm gonna have an issue with these guys being right up against those industry centers, so I'm just gonna deal with it right away. They're not gonna like that. Okay, we'll see what happens there. They might get really upset about it anyway, but who knows? Maybe it'll work out. I'm leaving a bunch of open space because I always end up needing room for all kinds of buildings that I didn't foresee. One thing I should try to do is set up my shipping routes while I still have money to do so. The people who trade linen are the ones I really need to consider opening, and especially if they're cheaper, and some of these are a little bit cheaper to open, so that's good for now. At least I can export linen, and I can export beer, which are two valuable exports. Okay, that cost me a lot of money. That seriously cost me some cash. So one thing we need to do is make sure that my buildings do not fall down over here. And they do look like they're gonna fall down. I think I'm gonna put some people over here. Did that build? I don't know what just happened right there. That was weird. Okay, we'll bring in some workers over here because they apparently don't want to work, so... Okay. Every time I build population, it's just a whole issue. Because then I have to build all these things, and then it costs all this money. Okay, we've already got people upgrading with food. I mean, that's actually the fastest I think I ever got food to my people. Wow, go me. It's like I built a real city, and my people aren't starving the whole time. Nice. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, I failed. I failed my mission. Dude, this thing creeps up on my forehead. Oh, I'm wearing it. Okay, I guess I can probably speed this up since I don't appear to be failing miserably. My city's actually growing. Look at this crazy statue right here. Okay. We have a few work camps. And they do appear to be sending workers to the fields. Okay, just gotta make sure everybody's good. I'm gonna put in some jugglers now since we don't have any. In the whole city. Dude, somebody is over there coughing up a storm. Oh, I do have a juggler over there. Dude, I put jugglers right next to each other. Okay, I do have jugglers apparently. Okay, who is coughing up a storm? Because it annoys the crap out of me when they do that. Everybody's covered. Dude, everybody's covered. I don't know, I swear I hear these dudes coughing. Hacking up a lung over here. Okay. We don't have any industry yet. And we don't have full-on food coverage yet. We're getting close. Oh, and I'm in debt. That's bad. Okay, let's go check my tax collectors. They barely even collect any income whatsoever, but I am like obsessed with my tax collectors. I'm like, yo, y'all better be collecting them taxes. These people better pay. Yeah, like, why haven't these people paid more? Y'all finna pay. I'll pay them taxes. Alright, alright. Tax income's looking good. We are in debt. We gotta have industry. We're gonna have to see some serious focus on industry. So what we're gonna have to do is just increase the population. So what we'll do is we'll just increase the population real quick. We'll have to draw out some quick population. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trick the game and put population out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't actually help me in any way. But they're still gonna count it towards my overall population. What I want to do is figure out where do I want to put this population. The hardest thing is finding water. Okay, we'll take them out this way. Put in a little bandstand, and it's like nothing ever happened. Now, I haven't even started building my monuments yet, and that's pretty serious. Okay. One thing we'll do is up the water supply. Up a little booth. Firehouse. Okay, they just need the basics over here. Give them a bazaar. Actually, I'm gonna have like some little dock or something like that over here, but not right away. Well, we do need a few things over here. Still not enough. It's because every time I build housing, I build a whole bunch of other stuff with it too. I can't just build housing. Routine and prejudice distort vision. Each man thinks his own horizon is the limit of the world. Egyptian proverb. Okay, bazaar over there. Bazaar over here. I was thinking I would do fishing wharf along this edge, but I don't know if I'm going to. I have enough fishing wharfs. So far, my industry has not kicked in. I'm gonna do what I said I wasn't gonna do and just artificially inflate my population. All they get is basic supplies. Dude, they're just constantly coughing. I cannot get these people to stop coughing. Alright, all you guys get is basic supplies. Oh, and then a police station. Oh, and they gotta get taxed. Yeah, don't forget. Y'all are getting taxed. Oh, and they need religion. Alright, there we go. Artificial population. Booyah. Please, I need workers. I have 223 infrastructure workers. It's ridiculous. I need some serious population. We're just gonna throw them in wherever we can get them. Okay, hopefully we can get my population to boom here real quick. Let's get rid of this tax collector. Put in more population. Who knows? We'll see how this goes. Alright, late night, you guys. Can you see the hieroglyphics? I see something. Yeah, it definitely looks like characters. It's not nothing. I definitely see something. Okay, I just did a lot to try to inflate my population, and it worked because I'm actually getting up my entertainment now. And once we get enough employees, my city will finally kick in, start working. I got a lot of room to expand. I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need to fill up these storage yards with a bunch of stuff to sell. Once we get a nice little population boom, I gotta figure out how I can get some food. Waiting for a shipwright to build us a ship. Okay, let's kick industry and commerce into gear. It doesn't make sense to have no industry and commerce, and they're not even making me boats, I just realized, so we're never gonna have food, and I'm never gonna get my population boom that I want. So, let's kick it into gear. Look how fast they made me a boat. The boat is gonna head on over to the fishing dock and then go out and get some fish. It's a beautiful thing. So that's great. Okay, we should finally get some population. I've got almost a population of 2,000. But we are in debt. I've got to get my industry going. He said no workers live nearby, even though I've got workers all over the place. Okay, we're finally making some beer. I've got an absolute ton of population spots. I haven't even started planning my monuments. This game is so complex. Alright.
It's the trader's life for me.
Okay, pretty soon my industry will kick in and we won't be poor anymore, hopefully. They're gonna make stuff to sell. It'll start to sell. Booyah. I'm still so sad that I failed. Such a noob move. I built my city too big. I kind of did the same thing again. I was just trying to get enough population. It's so hard. It's like you know you're gonna burn the city down if you don't do it right. Which I'm still kind of worried I'm gonna burn the city down. I'm almost bankrupt. The only food that they give you is fishing wharfs. So you really gotta go off and make a lot of fishing wharfs. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't have enough money to make any more, but I would make a few more. Let's see if we can trade our way out of debt. We've almost got enough workers. Once I get enough workers, I can take out some of these that I don't want. Dude, these guys... Is it just me? Am I the only one who hears the coughing? Let's go do... health. Everybody's... Malaria. Is it these guys? Okay, it's probably these guys down here. Alright, good. If I wanted to make a huge commercial fishing area across the river, I could do it. Oh, it's all farmland over there. Right here I could do it for reeds, but I've already got reeds down here, so... It says no workers live nearby. It's so unfair, because they do. Okay, that should give them some access to workers finally. I cannot figure out who's these dudes coughing constantly. I wonder if it's like something in the music that I'm like mishearing it. Alright, listen up, chaps. Growth in consciousness doesn't depend on the will of the intellect or the possibilities, but on the intensity of the inner urge. Egyptian proverb. Okay, things are improving in my fair city. I really must install some more fishing wharves, or we simply won't survive as a people. Plague? How? Who got a plague? These guys. I guess conditions were just right. They served me up a plague. I gotta get Pharaoh's beer. Okay, my kingdom standing hasn't completely fallen, but I need to get myself out of debt. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. I've been in debt for a while. I don't know why, but like everybody has come down sick all of a sudden. have an apothecary somewhere over there, but... Okay, once we get into a debt anniversary, it drops my kingdom standing. I have got to get my debt under control. My population is dropping as well. Why is that? Because my food production is down. Okay, we're gonna split it up that way. Alright, time for some new workers. And I'm gonna build them the basics. Dude. I can't fulfill his... I can't fulfill his request, and that's really bad. Finally gonna fix my population issue. I haven't managed to fix my debt issue, but population, Gucci. I absolutely have to make some beer for Pharaoh or he's about to get mad. Where's the rest of my brewers? My brewers actually need some storage yards nearby. And we need that dock that was supposed to go over here. We're gonna need to put a storage yard somewhere over here. Alright, that might sort of work. Ooh, compliance now possible. I'm so glad that they told me because I totally forgot about that. Dude, my kingdom standing is getting so bad I have to get out of debt. I need a bunch more weavers. Or something, because these guys are not weaving enough. The storage yards all have to be strategically located, which they are. They're by the docks, and it's that way for a reason. I'm gonna bring in the brickworks, because we're gonna need those. Make the bricks. And we're gonna import 400 brick or 400 clay, and need to import straw. Ooh. Oh, nubbed has the straw. Okay. What reveals itself to me ceases to be mysterious for me alone. If I unveil it to anyone else, he hears mere words, which betray the living sense. profanation, but never revelation. Okay, let's see if we can get my city to straighten itself out and finally get some population. Okay, my kingdom standing has climbed. Okay, population is almost 3,000. Trying to get these fair people some food. There we go. Still in debt though. Kingdom standing. Falling fast. Must get out of debt. I've got to get out of debt, man. Okay, let's see if this is the year. If only I had some papyrus makers making some papyrus. And if only I had some reed gatherers, I could get one more form of industry packed in. We're gonna have to try. Alright, storage yards have to go as close to the dock as possible, so that'll work. And then we can start exporting papyrus. And that's a fairly easy setup right there. And then what I could use is a granary over here, which we still don't have. Okay, fine. I guess I'll use this spot for the granary. Okay. You got a gerbil, Christy? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a lot of responsibility, though. I mean, better take good care of it. Keep it happy and healthy. Well, that's awesome. Okay, I think I've built everything that my shipwright needed to build. Didn't I have a shipwright somewhere? Oh, shipwright. Okay, another dock. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna fail again, you guys. I can't fail again. Oh my goodness, these guys have to make some papyrus. They absolutely have to. Do I still have too much flax? I might still have too much flax. It's like I can't build enough weavers. Okay, I think I finally have enough population. Basically. What's going on here? Dude. I'm so worried. I'm worried that I'm not gonna appease the Pharaoh. He's gonna send his army and destroy me again. Please, no, Pharaoh. Okay, so we do need a few potters. May as well just get a couple potters put in here and there. Keep those guys going. Okay, they're really working down that supply of flax, so maybe I'm good with the number of weavers that I have. Just can't seem to get ahead of my debt. We gotta sell these papyrus. Okay, selling those papyrus seems to be helping me get ahead of my debt. Too close to the brewery, I knew it. Okay, Pharaoh wants beer, and we gotta be the one to send it to him. So we're gonna stockpile. They should upgrade. Good question, Azur. Yeah, what's the gerbil's name? Okay, so these guys can't get enough reeds. Time to do a water crossing. Didn't want to have to do it, but they can't get enough reeds. Gonna have to cross them over. Ooh. Gotta have it all. Small population. Jobs to work on. Oh, I almost got out of debt. I was so close. Oh, my kingdom standing is 0. Okay, I'm still holding a little XX flax, but I pretty much went through all of it. That's good. These guys have got plenty of population. I'm not going to have to worry about population at all. Oh my goodness, Pharaoh's on the move. Pharaoh's on the move, you guys. That's it. There's no way I failed this thing twice. That's insane. All because I couldn't get out of debt. In the ones where they force you to trade to make money, like this one, is just so difficult and you really can't mess up, and I just could not get myself out of debt. Maybe we can get Pharaoh to call off the dogs, but I don't think so. Such a beautiful city. Okay, let's speed it up and see what happens. Unfortunately, I think we may have lost to Pharaoh on this one again. Kingdom standing climbs. Oh my goodness, if Pharaoh takes me out again, I'm gonna be so sad because I finally got out of debt. He says I got 6 months. I don't know if it's gonna work. My kingdom standing will climb just a little bit if I can just manage to pay my tribute. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Dang, this city is so successful. I'm making so much money now. Dude, please, Pharaoh. It's December. That means we're about to pay our tribute. One month away. Ah, he's gonna destroy me again, you guys. I failed it 2 times. This is a peaceful mission. Dude, this is even a peaceful mission. Ah. That is so sad. It's a peaceful mission. I failed it 2 times. Pharaoh's army has attacked me again. Oh. Dude, I failed it 2 times. It just goes to show you have got to get set up very quickly. I mean, unless he called off the attack right now, I could recover if he called it off right now. But he's... Pharaoh! It's a puzzle. I basically know how to solve the puzzle, but I didn't quite do it right. Pharaoh got me again. We're gonna have to come back on this one. We're gonna have to come back. Dang, I really thought I would get it the second time. I just didn't set up my industry. You know what I realized though? That papyrus is really valuable, and it took almost nothing to get the papyrus industry set up. I probably should have got that papyrus industry set up a lot earlier. Lesson learned. Man, that was a tough one. Staying up on the late night, playing a bunch of Pharaoh. I was a good Pharaoh to my people. They idolized me as a god, but it wasn't enough. The Pharaoh struck me down. My city is still in pretty good shape aside from the fact that Pharaoh destroyed it. Like, I still have a fairly large city. I don't know that I could actually complete the mission given that Pharaoh is continuing to destroy everything in his path. Pharaoh, you ever just gonna quit and go home? He's like, once I destroy everything. Yeah, Pharaoh's dudes are relentless. They really come at you. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed. That was a toughie one. That was a tough one. They gave me a challenge. They gave me a puzzle here. Didn't quite solve it. We're gonna have to replay that one. Okay. Hey, good night everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I will catch you on the next one. I think I might be out of town tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, good night you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoy playing this game a lot. It's a blast from the past for me. So, yeah, we'll continue to try and finish up all these challenging missions. I even chose that mission because there's no army stuff. And the Pharaoh came and got me 2 times in a row. Man. But I did complete the first mission. It's worth noting. Alright, everybody. Good night. Catch you next time.